It is criminal that it is May the 4th and I'm not playing a Star Wars game. I know. I have a consolation though. Consolation prize is Ginger is here at the start of stream though. So we can do a Ginger feeding session right off the rip. But guys, welcome back in. Happy May the 4th. Look, I almost wanted to. I wanted to pull out. I even have my N64. I have the pod racing in there. But I ended up saying no because I need to figure out how to capture my N64 at a higher quality. It just is not looking too nice right now. Glide Path, welcome back in. Ginger is here, wherever she may be. Come here, girl, come here. Yeah, Full Sworn hi to Glide Path, hi Lee. Happy May the 4th, guys. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Mick, to Reason, to Emmy as well. Holy Lettuce, I see too. Deep Clean then 64 Fun. Do you want to see it? It's really bad. It's really bad. I mean, you guys have already seen it, but even worse than normal. Ancient, hi too. I've got a hydrate already. Curious, welcome back in. Tyler, hi. Or Luggins here, handsome with the 100 bits. I know, I need one. But I also did rock, look, I'm rocking mine. I've got my, look at this. It's so sick. This is like the Empire Strikes Back shirt. It's pretty cool. I've got it. I have to be repping it just a little bit. Also, I'm called Phil. Welcome into you rebel scum. Mimic. Dude. Mimic. And Felix, thank you for almost 2 entire years as well. I love the back art on this one. Yeah, Mimic for the fun. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Also, really cool, if you guys have Spotify right now, I'm listening to the Star Wars Lo-Fi playlist, but the bar, like, do you know how the music goes? It's actually a lightsaber today. If you go to, I think if you go to any Star Wars playlist, it is actually like a lightsaber that's getting bigger. Don't make it weird. Jays, thank you for the 100 bits and hi too. Mimic, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Mark, welcome back in. Old Man Gaming, I see too. Anon with the gifted sub to Old Man Gaming as well. Wait, let me scroll back up. I saw somebody's first time in here. Jackalicious, welcome in too. Since it may be the 4th, who are your top 5 favorite Star Wars characters, I'm gonna throw that one out to the community. Also, Zrenders, welcome back in. Alien, I see too. Reaper, Anon with the gifted sub also to Phil. Phil just popped in for the first time. I'm binge watching your Last of Us on YouTube. I really enjoyed them. Happy to catch my first stream. Call me Phil, welcome in. You might be stuck now, especially now that you've gotten gifted a sub, and I hope you enjoy the live side of things. And thank you for watching the YouTube channel too. Yeah, that feels forever ago. I say this every time, but Last of Us was one of my first series that I put up on YouTube. One of. Also, Texas Shrimp, hi. Texas Shrimp, come here, bubs, come here. Texas Shrimp with 4 gifted subs to the channel and community too. I almost put my second BG3 playthrough on hold for Star Wars Outlaws. I do want to play Star Wars Outlaws here soon. I know I found your lack of Star Wars game disturbing. All right, but in my defense, hold on. Can you name something that I've been saying more than in my defense in the last like 2 weeks? In my defense, last year we were playing Coder, so I don't think there could have been a better May 4th, right? I want to say we were like knee deep in Coder last year with Julian, hi too, Donk, hi, Sally, Mark, Chibi, I see too, Lee, hi too, London, may the 4th be with you, custom mods, managers, and chat. Also, as a reminder, somebody's acting a fool. Wolf, there's a defense. Come here, Ginger. Wolf with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community, and also Anon with the gifted sub to Carson, and Wolf with an entire year at tier 3. We Jamie, hi too. Live long and prosper. Is that it today? Yeah. 1 year ago, I logged onto Twitch and saw Casta playing Coder 1. Yes, yes. In my recommendation feed, I joined, and one of the first things I heard her say was floppy pickle. Casta mods and chat from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys for letting me be a part of your cult for 1 year. Clowns, welcome back in. Wolf, it has been our honor to have you in this community. Thank you. Look, Coder, how many people came from Coder? Hold on, let me get Ginger real quick. Come on. Oh my goodness, my cranky girl. She's so cranky. My weekend was great. I wanted to tell you guys all about my thoughts on Until Dawn. How was y'all's weekend? What did you guys do? Well, thank you. Who redeemed it? Yeah, Coder was last year, Airbornus. Coder was last year. Also, Zachamel, can I redeem my 13 from Thursday? Zachamel, please. Anon with these gifted subs as well. I came here from Gaping Holes Galore. Sombly, I still also, Boss Man, welcome in. Disintegrate, hi. Genius, I see too. London, hold on. London with the 3 gifted subs. Purple. No. Guys, Ancient, I just spent money. What did you spend money on? Oh my goodness, hold on. Y'all, hold on. Got my haircut and my beard cut. Do they do both of those at the same time? I guess so. A barber's a barber, right? By any other name? London, thank you for 3 more gifted subs. Anon with these gifted subs. Jamie, I'm circling back to see your resub. We are not Star Warsing on stream today. We are Baldur's Gating. We need to do the Revenge of the Haggis. The Haggis strikes back, if you will. But we will be doing some Star Wars activities in the Discord. So after stream today, we're going to be watching Rogue One, which I'm really excited about. Bubs, Bubby, Coder felt like a couple months ago. I want to go back and do another playthrough of Coder. That game, I feel like a second playthrough would be so just eye-opening, and knowing what I know now, doing what I do now, folk heroing and all, I think I could really save a lot of people. Or replay through of Force Unleashed. Oh, that would be a day. That would be a time. Julie, are these the top ones? And Chrono Trigger? Well, I hope you guys are ready for some Final Fantasy this week. Final Fantasy 9 drops on Tuesday. Temporal high, Nilbin high. I do kind of just want to hang out with Karth again. You're not wrong. Magic G, thank you for almost 2 years. Another lurky turkey approaches. Axel, welcome in. Are you done? Are you done? Matt, I see too. Matt, I know. I started rewatching your Layers of Fear. Do you love the Layers of Fear games? There you go. Ryan, I know. Sugar Hooks, hi. Shadow Hunter. Yes, FF9 hype. I have so many things that I wanted to share with you guys, but I refuse to talk about FF9 until I get back. And our first stream back after my trip will be on the 13th. And when that happens, we'll talk all things Final Fantasy. Because at that point, you guys will have like, I think 3 episodes. Oh, also, hold on. We've got Frog too. Yeah, I just love horror games. The Layers of Fear games are really good. That is like baby Casta. Same thing with Last of Us. That feels like forever ago for me. I need to switch my headphones out as well. And hold on, SC always throwing me off with this. Thank you for 5 months of continual support as well, and welcome back in. The lurky turkeys are out in droves today. Kadera, hi too, happy Sunday. More bits for the funding fund. The funding fund, not the funding fund. Also, Mr. Chill, thank you. I've had this shirt for forever. I think, like, what is one of the oldest pieces of clothing you guys have? It's not this for me, but this I've had for probably 6 years, maybe 5 years. This one's not even like one of the oldest ones. I actually was going through, remember how I told you guys my dad gave me like a bunch of my old stuff? I had found a shirt that I wore, but the baby tees are like in style now. And so yeah, one of your shirts is older than me. I guess my oldest shirt would be a shirt from when I was like 10, probably. The only thing I want to say about FF9 is steal from bosses, okay? You're already giving me tips, and I'm already at King Homer. You know better. Value, welcome in, and thank you for the 4 months of continual support as well. You guys, I don't want to see a single spoiler of Final Fantasy 9, all right? Nothing, nada. London. London. Tips and tricks before the first episode's even out. I just cannot believe this. I still have Full Metal Alchemist shirts from back in 2014. Okay, that's a little bit older. I think my t-shirts are always like the longest ones that I have. Like there's not a whole lot of like blouses that I've kept for years and years. But the only thing that I want to say about FF9 is disregard people stealing from bosses. Not a beep. That's the only thing I'll say about FF9. If every single person told me one thing about FF9, only one thing, the entire game could be spoiled. I don't want to hear it. Zero respect. Well, I played at 9, so I couldn't spoil it for you. There you go. Well, if you haven't played it, then tell me all the tips. Yeah, Yolar, welcome in as well. FF9 is the 9th game. What? Sanchi, welcome in and thank you for the follow. And London, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Daggers are a useful weapon. Daggers or dagger? You know, which one? F of 9 is the 9th game. F of 9, spoilers. There's a character named Zidane. Okay, now that I didn't know, I renamed my Zidane to somebody else. What do you mean? The only thing I'll say about F of 9 is it's amazing. Now that I can get behind. That's the kind of spoiler I like to see. Just y'all's opinions about how it is. Saint Nick, thank you for the 113 bits too. Let me let Ginger out real quick as well. And I need to go back and say hi to We Jamie. And I need to switch out my headphones. Hold on 1 second. Come here, Bubs. Come on. Ginger, don't. Ginger. Girlie, you gotta go. There you go. There you go. Need to switch out my headphone. I'm still rocking just one. Like, I keep using these white ones, but I can still only hear out of one of them. Zidane French. What does that even mean? After the 2 Resident Evil 2 uploads, I realized that you did indeed miss finding Rebecca once again. No. Just saying shame. Wait. So, okay, hold on. Hold on. Is Rebecca the character that you find if you go to the police station without picking up any items? Is that what it was? I know I saw a couple people talking about this that I just needed to. I need to get new headphones. Well, I've been purposely holding off because I actually do think that PAX East will have some good headphones somewhere. So I've been holding off for it. No, that's not Rebecca. So where's Rebecca? How would I have missed her? Yeah, how would I have missed her? May the 4th be with you, Casta. Just like the Force, your stream keeps the galaxy balanced a little light and a little chaotic. A lot of light. Also, I better not see anything about F of 9, y'all. Please, come on. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing, not a peep, not a zip. I'll do the same. I'm just gonna stop talking about it, okay? I'm gonna just stop talking. Also, Zartrin, welcome back in. May the 4th be with you as well. Dong Hai. Which microphone? This is the Shure mic. I think if you do exclamation mark mic, it might pop up with something. SG, thank you for the follow too. Callie, thank you for 26 months of continual support too. How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. Have you played LA Noire? I have not played LA Noire. That being said, I don't think I'll play LA Noire before I play the cat detective game. Also, if you guys are getting timed out for FF9 stuff, please don't take it personally. We are just like, I don't want to hear anything about it. That's all. So please don't take it personal. Reaper, I've never played it. The one is, it's full of big fantasy. Okay. Reaper, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. And just going back, We Jamie. Guys, thank you for this hype train. Also, the cat detective game. I've got a bunch of different detective games that I want to play too. Crash, welcome back in. Final Fantasy 9, when? Never. Never. Tuesday. Reggie. Aaron, welcome back in. Reggie. Guys, no. Y'all, this is in... Thank you so much, Reggie. Thank you, Purple. Thank you, London, Anon, everyone for all of these gifted subs. Yes, Until Dawn. I want to tell you about Until Dawn. Reggie, happy Sunday too. Are you able to hang around a little bit longer with us today? G Scott, I see too. Mimic with the gifted subs. Yeah, the cat detective game. Have I not showed you guys these? I know we've watched them on some Fridays. Brent, may the 4th be with you as well. Look, we're gonna need a lot more than the look. May the Force be with you. A lot more than force. A lot more than luck. Lauren, Lauren, look. Lauren, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Guys, thank you. Gaslight. We're not doing this again. Guys, April was bananas. New to the stream, it feels like a good vibe so far. Strawn Dog, I hope you continue to feel that way. It gets little cultish vibes, a little cultish vibes. I am not Helber, I'm not. I haven't even seen a single episode of Last of Us Season 2. I still need to finish Season 1. Guys. No, we're not sub-bombing today, Big Daddy. Reaper. Candidate. Candidate with 16 more gifted subs too. Reaper with 5 gifted subs. Wee Jamie with 20. You could have done a golem. You could have done a golem and 3 separate, and you chose not to do a golem. Wee Jamie, thank you for 27 months, by the way. Thank you so much. I hope I get to see you next year, if not this year. Flippish with 15 months as well. 6 months at tier 3. Flippish, all the lurky turkeys, y'all are bananas. Legendary, hi. Candidate with 16. Gaslight with 5 gifted subs. Reaper with 5 more. Ridiculous. It's not Harry Potter Day, it's Star Wars Day. You can't do it. You're banned from doing any alerts that aren't Star Wars themed, which means you can't do any alerts. Big Daddy. Forever making me say your name. Guys. Big Daddy with 25 gifted subs to the channel and community. Like this, Dove. Thank you for the follow. We need Ben. Illegal non-Star Wars alerts. It's not plausible. It's not possible. JD, welcome back in. Mark, hi too. Guys, if you have gotten a gifted sub from any of these troll biscuits, I hope you give them a big thank you. The biggest troll is trying to make 16 a thing. It's not gonna happen. Guys, thank you. Also, Sanji, hi. I've been watching you for a while now. Watched your Last of Us series and hopped over here to Twitch. I just gotta say, I love the way you play games. And made me play them more slowly, per se. Also love your commentary during the Last of Us series and Annie. It's all so calming. Sanchi, welcome in. Thank you for sharing such a kind and just genuine message. And I'm glad the playthroughs have meant so much and have inspired you guys to move slowly through your own playthroughs. It's such a joy to get to play games in the first place. And so you only get a first playthrough once. And hopefully, if that's nothing else, if like I make you laugh or smile and I maybe inspire you guys to just slow down during the gameplay and know that like more games will be there down the road, but like give that one game you're playing right now a little bit more focus. It just is a dream. It's just, there's so much love poured into games, and it's those small moments and things that we find that make it worth it. May the 4th be with you. Oh my gosh, speaking of, okay, so I need to tell you guys about Until Dawn, and then I was spending time with my family on Saturday, but I was going shopping with my mom briefly, and I found a shirt that said Yapper, and I almost did it. I almost did it, but I just instantly thought about you guys. It wasn't in my colors though, you know, it wasn't icy pink, so I just didn't feel like it was the right call. Yeah, AJ, happy Sunday. You want to 100% Expedition 33. Is the plat on that difficult? Also congrats to AJ. I know AJ, I saw that you finished it too. Did you think about being calm for reaching a certain niche? No, actually, that just kind of became a side effect. If you guys have seen my earlier content, you know that I was not always calm, and I most certainly did not give the same detailed attention that I do now. But actually, when I was able to go full-time with this, I think that same meticulous, detail-oriented aspect that I had in my day-to-day job, I brought over into my content. And that was when I just felt a lot more, I realized that the calmer I am in a playthrough, the more happy, and I think just like filling my cup it does. I don't want to be angry every time I hop on games, right? Because I don't want my blood pressure to be like through the roof all the time. Yeah, your eyes on games were opened. You could say my eyes on games were. And also, I definitely think, I feel like a lot of people can relate to this, but I feel like your mid-20s to late 20s, you really start to kind of settle into who you feel like you really are. And I think in my early 20s, I was just trying to figure out like who I was. I mean, I know it's cheesy, but I just feel like I've really come into the version of myself that I feel most authentic to be. That's kind of it. I'm on the final boss of Claire Obscure, hoping to finish it tomorrow, but it's a real challenge. Wait, so the bosses are actually pretty challenging in this one. Is it almost, because I know some people have been bringing up Sekiro in regards to that, but Isaac, welcome back into, yeah, it's definitely relatable. That early 20s is a tumultuous time, to say the least. It is not a Star Wars game for Star Wars Day. However, okay, you guys have to tell me you're not going to judge me, even though I know you will. Ginger Veteran with the posture check too. Step in. Big Daddy, look what you did. Step in, paying forward their gifted sub from Big Daddy with their that's your first time gifting subs too. Thank you for paying forward your gifted sub to 5 other people in this community. I know, exclamation mark, blame Big Daddy. Holy cow, guys, thank you so much. And Snoopy with 13. Why is it always 13? With 13 months of continual support as well. I'm in my early 20s still. Sobjan, welcome back in. Yeah, especially when it came to like the gamer that I was and everything. I look for different things now. I actually, no, I'm not gonna say this, but well, I don't know. I think back in the day, I also didn't really pay attention to like music as much as it speaks to my soul now and things. But there's a lot of moments in games that I've been playing recently where I just stop and I listen and I'm like, this is it for me. This is one of the greatest games. And I know I always say this, I'm going to restart this over. I know I always say like, this is my favorite game ever. But when I slow down and just listen to the background music, let's do this for today. Let's do Chrono Trigger. I do want to start playing FF9 Lo-Fi, but I'm going to wait a little bit longer. Duxley, welcome back in. It's not ever going to be 13. Wait, what do you mean what's not ever going to be 13? Gruel, welcome back in too. I did... Oh. Guys, I tried to bring this out for y'all. I don't want to talk about it. It's seen some days. But I really did try to get, technically it's working, but it's just not up to snuff. I feel like it could be a little bit nicer, but we do have, yeah, it was gonna be a thing today. But then we did racing, on Friday and everything. So I just feel like it wasn't meant to be. Yeah, we'll find a time to come back to it. Peachy T, welcome back into... I dug up the bowels of the earth. Dude, that N64 is vile. It's pretty clammed N64. It's pretty vile. Then Star Wars racing game is awesome. Oh, so I popped back into it because I just wanted to try. I really wanted to try. Also London for the cleaning fund. London with the 500 bits for the cleaning fund, and AJ with the 100 bits. You'd be proud of me. I purchased a Game Boy Color and Pokemon game for the plane. Wait. How retro of you, AJ. Could not be. What? I'm actually really shocked because I thought you had either the Steam Deck or do you not have a Steam Deck or the Switch? I would have thought you'd have a handheld, if not all of them. Did you play Jedi Survivor? Oh my gosh, State of Hockey. Did I play Jedi Survivor? It's the one, it was the first game that I like 100% on stream. Yeah, it's the one and only game I think I've actually 100% on stream. It looks like something Indiana Jones would have found on an expedition. Let's just say that belongs in a museum, all right? Yeah, favorite game of all time is Super Metroid, and that OST is iconic. So I always hear Super Metroid. I just, yeah, it'd be cool one day. I don't know how I'd get there. I always am trying to like, you know, like Charlie with the plot points and everything. I'm always trying to figure out like, okay, how can I best set myself up for success in order to play this game and feel like I can respect it? I know that maybe sounds kind of crazy. Like you should theoretically be able to go into any game and enjoy it and have fun with it, but that doesn't mean necessarily that I'm gonna understand it. And this goes back to now sitting in FF9. I feel prepared for FF9 because of the other games that I played leading up to it. I think if I had started with FF9 in its original state, I wouldn't know what I'm doing. I would have a really hard time. That being said, they are extremely user-friendly in that, like new player-friendly. But I think it's important to build up, work up to things, if you will. Chrono Trigger completely prepped me, 100%. That made me prepared for so many different types of games. Yeah. Nilman, closer to the camera. Oh, for the no. You don't want to see the N64 closer. Trust me. Reggie, it's not clean. It's not clean. Hold on, let me take all the wires out. It's bad. Dark Star. Kadira, if music really cooks your goose. I'm dying. I have never heard of cooks my goose. You will love Expedition 33. The music is phenomenal and it's everywhere. Well, I think that is one of the things that you guys have said to me. I'm not smelling this. And just for the record, I want to remind you guys, Darkstar, why did you not say a message? Is this for the Dark Store? G Scott with the hydrate. Forlorn with the 9 months too. Forlorn, thank you. Detective Basil, hi to G Callie, I see. No. I love how Reggie's like, is it clean? How's the clear purple controller? So I do have it. It's just over back there. I don't have it in front of it. It is most certainly not going. I will clean it, but it's not mine. It's my brother's. So it's a little bad. It's pretty bad. It looks like, yeah. My excuse was that boy is trauma infused. Where did you dig it up? In a landfill? It wasn't mine. We've had it since we were all kids. And let's just say it's a very loved console. It was a very loved console. It has traveled through time and space to be here with me today. It's perfect. It's vile. I know, Hoover, I do. We should do a cleaning stream. That'd actually be kind of satisfying, I think, for a lot of you guys. I feel like some of y'all are emotionally invested in the cleaning of this. Bear. Yep, Bear with 1,000 bits. And 64 cleaning fund. I'm just gonna start throwing in Friday cleaning streams every once in a while. You guys saw me organize my ships, and now I'm gonna like clean my consoles. We're just gonna have cleaning streams once a month. Bear, happy Sunday. Thank you for the 1,000 bits for, yes, the N64 cleaning fund. And J-Soul and Only Strap, guys, thank you for the follows. Madness, thank you for 7 months of continual support too. Lurky Turkey and no message, thank you. And Burger 2, may the 4th be with you as well. Harry, things that get used need to look the part. Exactly. That is a very well used N64. Very well used. It's just loved. It's loved. Yeah. Battered and bruised. In the best way. I want to break free. Every time I think of that song, I instantly get sent back to RE4. RE4 remake. Or was it OG? I think it was RE4 OG. And all I kept thinking was that song. I know. Okay, no, I can't bring this up. Here's what I'm gonna say. This is the last FF9 thing I'm gonna say. I know my editor is like, dude, you can't spur people for commenting about FF9 and then continuing to mention it. But this is the last thing I'm gonna say. I will refer to a song in that game that this one noise reminds me of, and I need you guys to tell me if I'm absolutely crazy for thinking this. Just know that there is a like certain noise that happens that I start singing. You remember how in FF10 too, every time I saw pain, my brain just instantly goes, pain without love. No, it's not the Rickroll. It wasn't. Oh, you're talking about for Chrono Trigger? Chrono Trigger's Rickrolling us. I did not pick that up. That wasn't something I thought about. Shadow Hunter with the 400 bits and 64 survival fun. That thing will outlast us all. Make no mistake. And Gandhi, thank you for 5 months of continual support as well. Guys, thank you for all of the support and all of the gifted subs. Tulip, good evening, good evening. I feel like every time I hear good evening, it's always got to be in like a Dracula-esque voice. Good evening. 3 Days Grace is goated. I'm sure people got sick of me saying that in that playthrough. Mr. Max, I just live my like life in song. I think there's so many times you guys will say a word and I'm like, here it is. This is instantly reminds me of something. I've never played a Final Fantasy. Look, they're not for everyone, but they're definitely for me. Okay, Final Fantasy games were etched into my heart before I even knew it. They were a part of me before I even realized it. The songs in Square games were, yeah, truly, I believe, etched into my heart. And now say it with a Dracula accent in Spanish. Okay, let me think about this one. Streamer spoiling FF9 for chat. Get her. Wait, Phil, I love that emote, by the way. The N64 has arthritis and a peg leg, but she's still going strong. She still should run. We shall see. She's gonna get used later this year, so we'll see. Final Fantasy games, we're just waiting for Casta to find them. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like I do. They just seemed like they were a part of me before I even knew it. Any plans on playing Expedition 33? Absolutely. So now that RE2 is dropped, as a reminder, yes, Thursday and Saturday, RE2 OG, Claire A, Leon B scenario, they did officially drop. And so the next upload, it's so cool Tuesday, Final Fantasy IX. It's happening. I don't know how many episodes there are going to be yet because I am doing slightly, I guess I would say slightly shorter episodes. They're still long episodes, but they're just shorter for me. So FF9 and then Expedition 33 will be after. And then after that, you guys are just going to have to stay tuned to find out. Herbal, thank you for 17 months as well. There's still 2+ hour episodes. As short for me as 2 hours at a minimum. Herbal, thank you so much for 17 months. Danny, thank you for 5. There's a lot of 5-month people. It comes in waves. There was 13s. There were a lot of 13 3-subs. Then Jack 3, right? Here's the thing. Every time somebody says Jack 3 on one of the YouTube videos, I restart the clock. It's another year until you... Oh, look, I love Jack and Daxter. I really have enjoyed it, but just there's a particular community that's been waiting a long time for something. All right, there's some communities that have been waiting years for more. Stop doing this to us. I just love it because Jack, everybody in the Jack community wants it, and they're like, please, like the next one. I'm like, baby, like you guys got Jack 2 so quick after Jack 1. Spyro 2, the Spyro folks want Spyro 2. I need to do Spyro 2. Remedy, Quantum Break. Quantum Break's like side-eye, yes, yeah. Remedy community praying in the corner. It's so true. Crash Bandicoot eventually. No, Metal Gear Solid. I haven't, like, I get people that recommend it a lot, but I think just because I guess maybe more on my Splinter Cell videos would you see people asking about Metal Gear Solid. But not so much because I just haven't done, I think I get the most requests for a lot of JRPGs. I don't know why. I don't know where people started thinking that I like these games, but Minecraft. What about the Croc remake? The Croc remake? The only Croc I know are the shoes. What? Oh, you're talking about, I know what you're talking about. Is it Killer Croc? Is it called, it's not just called Croc. Is it just called Croc platform? Ghost Dragon, StarCraft 3, Evil Dirge Run with Shark Romance when? I know, and before I start getting you guys, I think y'all were asking for a Dirge Run before I even made it to Act 3. And Barrios, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Is it Killer Croc remake? Is it Croc Legend of the Gobos? The Gobos? Oh man, Batman Arkham Shadows, please. It's VR until it becomes not VR. It's not Killer Croc. The Goobos? The Goobos. I think I spent too much time with my nieces this weekend. Oh my gosh. My brother and I, we were having so much fun. So I think his oldest is 5. She just had her birthday, and then 2. And so I put the 2-year-old on my shoulders and he had the 5-year-old, and we did the chicken wars, and it was just the childlike wonder and laughter was just contagious. It was so much fun. Killer Croc. I love that Queen song. Killer Croc. Did your brother have his baby? Yeah, last week. Yep, I told you guys the gaming doesn't stop, which granted, this is their 3rd baby girl. But yeah, 2 days after, Monday, the baby was born Monday, and then Wednesday, my brother was texting me. I wasn't expecting it, and he was like, Baldur's Gate 3? And I was like, what? Sorry, what? Didn't you just have a kid? No? Okay. Yes. And he was like, so what? And I was like, okay. All right, here we go. My brother just had twin girls, making it 6 total. Oh my gosh. You have your hands full. That's going to be awesome. That's a lot. It's a lot of girls. That's a lot of babies. Oh my gosh. I guess by your, well, even as twins, I guess by your 6 kids, you know what you're doing. Lock and loaded. The baby was born on my wedding day. Father Rabbit, by the way, your photos, beautiful, bride, beautiful. They just looked amazing. Congratulations again. That was really cool. Thanks for sharing that with the community. Yeah. He needs your BG3 playthrough to help him get through his long days of a newborn. I think he actually likes the newborn phase the most because he likes to stay up late playing games, and then he can just, you know, go take care of the kid and wake up and things like that. My nephew turned 3 on Friday. It's horrible. They get so old so quick, so fast. I know. We didn't get to play Mario Kart. I was hoping to do some more Mario Kart with her, but I also think I have like 6 hydrates. I picked this up. I didn't hydrate. Yes, the kid wants to watch you play BG3. No, I am excited though because I do want to help her play the Bluey game. She loves Bluey. It's like her biggest obsession. Yeah, Batman Arkham Shadow is never not going to be VR. That's going to be the problem, is I just realistically, I don't think it'll ever make it to the channel, because VR, just until it gets to the point where it doesn't make me sick, which the problem is that even with the technological advancements, I'm getting older, so I feel like it's making me even more sick. I don't know if it's ever going to be a part where I feel like I can do, if I can do it. Oh, okay, yes, I was gonna update you on that, Hawk, guys. So I got all of the packages after Until Dawn, but I haven't opened them up yet because I don't like to open them until I'm able to like respond to you guys and everything. So I haven't gotten to open it yet, but I'm looking forward to. Hawk, welcome back in. Happy Sunday too. And that reminds me, okay, total consensus on Until Dawn. Loved it as a horror movie. Didn't feel like it was really Until Dawn. However, I overall enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I don't think if you're looking for a 1-for-1, you are not gonna like it. But I actually think they did some cool things with it, and I had fun watching it. It was not the Until Dawn I know, but it was just a good watch. Yeah. After babysitting my 2 nieces this weekend, I told my dad that those are the only grandkids he'll get. Tiny little gremlins wreaking havoc. They really do wreak havoc. Yeah. I think it's a name-only adaptation. They definitely place some things in there to make it seem like a prequel. So that's the only thing I'll say, is there's definitely a couple hints at it being a prequel, I think. I didn't get any attention. I didn't have any intention of seeing it, but maybe I would say maybe don't go spend money to go to see it at the theater. But if you liked Until Dawn and you just kind of like the world of it and want to see what they did with it, I would just wait until it comes out on like a streaming service or something. Or maybe where you can just rent it once. Yeah, why can't they make a video game that resembles the video game that it's based on? I think it's always the question of 1-for-1 or not, right? We talk about this a lot with remakes and remasters and things. I always think it's a safe route to do a 1-for-1, because the way that I see it is you're going to get people that love the game, so they're going to love the 1-for-1 film adaptation. And the people, I don't see it like reducing the amount of people wanting to go play the game if it's too similar to the game, because the people that have already played the game or see the film are not going to care to play the game, or they might then after, because it's similar. But I don't think you're shooting yourself in the foot by making a movie that's just like the game, because I think people will still want to play it even if it is the same thing. Does that make sense? It's like a whole circle. But if you like horror movies, is it worth going to? Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, if you liked, I mean, yeah, I would say like if you liked A Cabin in the Woods, like it gave me big Cabin in the Woods feelings. It was really funny. Actually, Jess and I agreed on this. We both were kind of laughing because I think some people just don't like it at all. And if you've never played the game, you might just like it as a horror film. And it wasn't terrifying. Like I told you guys, I've really cut down the amount of scary movies that I watch, but makes sense, just like your Outer Wilds playthrough. Yeah, it was giving me kind of Cabin in the Woods as kind of fun. I don't think this is a spoiler, but if you go in thinking that they changed the plot to remind, my interpretation on it was one of the things that they were doing was supposed to signify as a player, you trying again and again to keep everybody alive. Okay. Like think about it like that. I hope for a sequel. Yeah. There's definitely a possibility of it. I think they set up for something. Yeah. Basically like your save scumming. Yeah. Think about like going again. Another reason to not drink the tap water. Honestly, the acting was really good too. I thought the acting was good. Sarah David, thank you for the follow and welcome into. Cabin in the Woods was not that bad, but I felt like they could have done more. Yeah, I think with this, they could have done more. There is also like a really funny, I just want to, no, I can't. I don't want to spoil it, but there's one part in it that I just was cracking up over. We played Lost Records, Bloom and Rage after I finished the other series, the other games from, is it Don't Nod? Am I thinking Don't Nod? Yeah, the next one I eventually would like to get back to and do the 4th one. I think I still have the 4th one. Yeah, what is your favorite scary movie? I don't know. If only there was something in the back shot that made you think, wow, she must be a fan of this movie. Jay's like, to be fair, he's in the corner and you can't see him anymore. I haven't played Until Dawn. I love Cabin in the Woods. I think you'd actually enjoy it. It probably will be more enjoyable if you've never played the game. Yeah, I saw The Grudge in theaters and it remains one of the most favorite horror movies. I've never seen The Grudge. The guy who plays the boyfriend. Yeah, he is hilarious, but I'm also shocked that he wasn't more mad about some things that happened. Finding Nemo. Yeah, Don't Nod game. I'm blanking on it right now, but there's the 4th one. I've played through 3 of them so far. The spooky forehead in the corner. He is just a forehead now. He's not even, he used to be front and center, and now Seffi is taking front and center. I know. What's your favorite scary movie? Was actually probably, what is it? Scary Movie is probably one of my favorite ones. I saw they're doing another, I never saw the, what's the Final Destination films? I never saw the Final Destination films, but I saw they're doing another one of that. What's wrong with Seffi? Is that not Sephora? Also, Mike, thank you for the Prime sub. Dude, this is bananas. There's been so many Prime subs recently. Guys, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Yeah, I never saw those too much. No, the first two Final Destinations. The only thing I know is I had a friend who hated escalators, and she said it was because of Final Destination. I don't know, Driftwood, welcome into Begin Destination. Why can't I say that? Exclamation mark trapped. You're stuck now. It starts with a Prime sub, and soon it'll be 2 years. Be careful. Also, Gilth, is it? Gith? Is it Gith? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I was Ben in my best friend. Wait. She had a concert. And I had to be here with her, but I told her and she sent greetings from, oh, you're saying she's gone right now, Piats. She's not able to be here right now. Also, Ballo, welcome in log trucks, tanning beds, car washes. It never ends. You're just feared of everything. It traumatized a whole generation. It will make you have many phobias. Okay, so it's not exclusively just an escalator. I thought it was a whole scary movie about escalators being terrified. No, I'm just kidding. I think I knew about the tanning bed one. Did you watch the Paranormal Activity movies? No, I have a really weird repertoire of horror movies that I saw. Sinister, we were talking about that one. Remember? Sinister was the one that I told you guys. The house, the cornfield. The house in the cornfield. Yes. I was telling Raging this, but I can't ride roller coasters anymore because of that movie, because of Final Destination. No, I don't want it to ruin life for me, though. No. Have you watched Parasite? I don't think so. Wasn't this like all the rage? And was this it was a scary movie that came out in like 2020? Jay's the log trucks for you. I mean, that's just like, for me, I don't like to drive behind any kind of big trucks, period. But Final Destination 1 is pretty good. Very different and a novel at the time. It was novel at the time. The other ones kind of went down yeah. There's a lot. There's a big call for sequels now. Like a lot, or reboots. I Know What You Did Last Summer. There's a reboot of that. Also, Driftwood, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Again, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, and I hope you continue to. And enjoy the emotes and just the... Who redeemed it? I did see The Exorcist. Pitiful, hi. Give me a double.
What's taters, precious? What's taters? Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
They can be hacked? What? Victus, I did not even think about that. Ignore Bear. That's just what we do here. Bear's just trying to double up because there's 2 bears in the game now. The double trouble. Parasite is a Korean movie that won Best Picture Oscar. Fantastic movie and not really horror. Just kind of more like scary in a different way. Thrilling. McBuzzin, thank you for the 100 bits and welcome back in. Reboots, remakes, sequels, everything. Final Destination is in simple words. That actually reminds me of something. A family that escaped unaliveness. So now the whole generation in the line. Right. And it's still going. That's what the new one is, I think. That's what the new one's based off of. The stuff. I also saw that they're working on an Outlast movie, which is, I'm not surprised. I'm coming like every game movie. I know they're working on the God of War series too. Zeke, may the 4th be with you. Hello. So we do need to get into the game soon because we do have a movie night tonight in the Discord as well. I'm tired of all the sequels. I'm tired of it. You too, welcome back in. But y'all, okay, I think you guys told me this and it just didn't click with me until I saw it on Netflix. But guess what? There's a Splinter Cell anime coming out. Did somebody tell me that? I think one of you guys probably already told me that. Steve, welcome back in, by the way. I'm sure one of you guys already told me this. Yes, there's a Splinter Cell anime coming out on Netflix. Did you guys not see this? It's not out yet, but yeah, it's so cool. NG, welcome back in. This is gonna mean we need to go back and finish the rest of the Splinter Cells. I need to find time for it. Also, I slept on my neck wrong, so if you see me just like massaging my neck, this is 28. I sleep wrong and my neck hurts for like a whole day. Yeah, it's a Splinter Cell anime. Salmon anime form. They do have the trailer for it, so go check it out. Yeah, because of the Devil May Cry one. I know, I'm trying to like massage it. Splinter Cell Death Watch. Is that what it's called? Splinter Cell Death Watch? Did you say this, Monzer? One of you guys probably linked this in the Discord and I missed it. Yeah. You can relate Parasite with Alien Isolation to some extent. Wait, that sounds really cool. I'd love to see that. Yes. Also, Nay, welcome back in too. I saw Zeke and I saw Steve. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Yeah. I'm really excited about that. We actually still have 3 more. As a reminder, we have 3 more Splinter Cell games to play because we're doing the alternate. We only did one of the double agents. I think we need to do the other double agent, and then we still have Conviction and Blacklist? Is it Blacklist? I feel like the Outlast movie will be something from the first game if I had to guess. Yeah, I think they would go with something like that. Nothing, I don't think they'd pull any inspiration from Outlast Trials or anything. Also, there was a game that you linked. There was a game you linked, Shadow, and I didn't get a chance to fully look at it, but NG, thank you for 45 months. By the way, oh, NG, you had me cackling. You had me cackling. NG pointed out the most, it wasn't embarrassing, but it's just, I will say sometimes there's a lot of games in my brain happening at the same time. Mafia, that's what it was, Mafia. There's a lot of games that just will sometimes leave residual marks and come back up and around. And NG, in Resident Evil 2, I go to call her Sherry and I said Cheryl, and it just like, it was so good. Okay, Maggie, I'll behave and we'll talk about FF9 until Tuesday, but I'm really excited. I better not see spoilers after Tuesday too. And no, I'm so excited for you guys to see it. Yeah, I was thinking Resident Evil and then Cheryl came out, but it was a kid. This is where you guys are like, oh, so you think every video game child looks the same? Yeah. That's another one of the games where I kept hearing Sherry, Sherry, baby. Final Destination is okay. Wait. So I saw that one. Piats. I'm still doing my best at Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and you're finishing up Assassin's Creed 2. Starfield. You still have Starfield on the backlog as well. Star Wars Outlaws. It would be a good time to start here soon. And then Rising Tide. So I still need to do the Rising Tide DLC. Yeah, in Final Fantasy 16. I still have the DLCs for that. A lot of 70s and 80s horror also is a remakes of 40s, 50s, The Thing, Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Yeah. Do you know how many times that they've done either a TV show or something of Norman Bates, like anything related to Norman Bates? I feel like there was TV shows, there were movies, all of it. I once completely threw my neck out just from, just from shoulder checking one day, like a full shoulder check. I couldn't turn my head properly for 2 days after, making driving a real pain. Oh, especially if you're trying to look around. Yeah, it doesn't happen often, but when it does, I'm scrolling, Charnel, I'm trying. Also, is it Master? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Master, I think. All right, I know scary games, but I need to try to play. You don't like scary games, but you want to try doing them. London, thank you. Cheryl's from a little bit of a different horror game. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? It's not like I played a bunch of horror games. I mean, in my defense, I will say that to me, a lot of children in survival horrors are very, they play a similar role. All right, they play a similar role. There is a fruit fly in here. I need to find the fruit fly swatter. Has anyone played Indiana Jones and the Great Circle? I think a lot of people have already, yeah, Bates Motel. That's what I was thinking. I think a few people have played it. I really need to find time to do that. I'd like to do that one on YouTube. That's one that we started here, but I do want to swap that over to YouTube just because I was having a really hard time focusing on it. The Thing in the 80s from John Carpenter was a remake of the 50s movie and then a remake. And then it's being remade again, or it was remade again in 2010. Right, there's like a remake of a remake of a remake. Norman Bates is inspired by Ed Gein. Really? So I know the story of Ed Gein. I did not realize that was based off of him, because Ed Gein, I didn't think he did stuff with like hotels really. So I found that, May the force be with you all. Reaper the Killer, welcome back in. I think there were a lot of movies that were based off of him too. Can't have a new thought or ideas these days. It's always a remix of remakes. I think there is a lot. I think remakes are it's an easy win, right? I think you have to distinguish, just like a lot, like we're all deciphering, I think, authenticity. And so I think in these games or these movies that you see of remakes, there is certainly people that are just wanting to preserve and share the story with new people to a new generation. So I don't personally find it rude to have all of these remakes and remasters and things like that, as long as it's with the intention and the authenticity of sharing the story truly to a new generation. But I think it's when it's a cash grab, but that will come across. I really believe that. I think a lot of these companies are learning that the industry and the consumers, we're smart. We can deduce if something is a cash grab or if something is made with heart and purpose. And you just have a lot of, there's only so many tropes. I talk about this a lot. I get all the time accused of looking things up in games because I will guess the plot and simultaneously guess the totally most crazy idea of a plot. But even still, I tell people this all the time. There's only so many tropes. There's only so many stories, and people are smart, you know, and after playing over hundreds of games, I might know a thing or two about how some writers, I'm more impressed and amazed when a writing in a game catches me by surprise, right? Glenn, just for now, my headphones went kaplunk. Yeah. The hero will struggle and overcome. You either predict a plot with scary accuracy or you're on a different ballpark. Yeah, it's one or the other. It's never the same. It's either the most accurate thing or the most wild thought up idea. Bear. Bear, please. I am so scarred by this. Bear tried after years. Bear with the gifted sub to use the force. I will never fall for this another day in my life. And it's how you pitched it. The first time. I know. I did see the moment where Bear did get you good though. It will go down forever. One of my biggest shames. That and the guy during, specifically during, I think it was the third or second God of War. And he did Mike Hawk. Yeah. And then Resident Evil 1 took the mantle and did the remake and gave it the birth. The remake, oh my gosh, Resident Evil 1 remake, just quintessential perfection there. Are you under the impression the shirt is pink as well? JFast, you are talking with a lot of certainty on a lot of sass for somebody who's gonna be within 2 noodles reach next week, all right? Watch yourself. It's more so the obsession with his mother. Oh, you're talking about with Ed Gein and related to Norman. Okay, I could see that. Yeah. Oh no, the 2 noodles to the neck. He inspired Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Silence of the Lamb. I thought with the it puts the lotion on the skin guy. Yeah, in Silence of the Lamb. Arthurian literature has been remade tons and tons of times. Again, it all comes down to the intent behind what you're trying to disseminate, I think, with it. Yeah, always the damn hero's journey. Packed sardine. Hi, by the way. Same with Indiana Jones. Left it and picked it up back later. Turned out to be an incredible game. The beginning is just hard. You're talking about for Circle Driftwood? Yeah, I think there's a lot happening in the very beginning. So I'm looking forward to picking it back up when I can kind of focus on everything. Texas, tuberculosis, welcome in. Oh no, TB will always make me think of RDR2. Been watching you a couple months on YouTube now. Love the content, keep it up, brother. Texas. Yes, I was thinking of TB, but what a message to come in here and say, keep it up, brother. Texas tuberculosis, what an entrance. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for the support, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yes, low jack. Media literacy plus actually paying attention to what the story is doing. Decent predictions. It's crazy, but if you pay attention, you might be able to connect some dots. Side effects do include actually understanding the story. This is wild. Or the elongated neck. Hold on. Excuse me, candidate? Why is my neck catching strays out here? It's always Lapras neck. It's always... Nid, by the way, thank you for 15 months of continual support. And Wraithstone for 7 months as well. Guys, thank you. Last night, I did the Isle of Mist. Oh, Witcher 3. Ciri is home safe. Ciri's where she's meant to be. That's awesome. Also, Temporal, I saw. All right, are you guys ready? Shall we commence Operation 360 degree turning a new leaf, folk hero? Yes, I am drinking the dead billionaire. No, I'm drinking Dr. Death. It's Dr. Death today. I didn't realize, which one is the dead billionaire? Oh, is that the one that's the twisted tea? That's the Arnold Palmer one? Yeah, Rusty. Title of my, I'm rewatching just in like very casual free time. I've been rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine and now it's stuck in my head. Title of your sex tape. I'm drinking Dr. Death. Title of your sex tape. We're just gonna do it's like Arnold Palmer. Rusty, thank you so much for 28 months of continual support as well. 360 is just back to where you started. Exactly. Y'all said it best. I forget exactly who it was, but somebody said the last time when I said I'm turning a new leaf and they said a 360 degree turn. I was like, yeah, 9-9. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Oh my gosh, let me see here. Cool. Bonus Shark, welcome back in as well. What am I doing? I turned a new leaf. Okay, so after the haggis situation, I'm genuinely turning a new leaf. Also, I told my brother about that story on Saturday. And he was like, so we're not going to put our sticky fingers on food in our honor run because we're not going to be able to come back from that, are we now? And I was like, okay. I'm getting chastised, but Bear with the gifted sub to cool. I love Andy Samberg so much. Let's go into this. It is a new leaf, to be sure. Akari, win-win, and also, I wanted to call you a Wendigo, but that's not it. Mediwigo? Wait, it's Mediwigo. I'm new here. Is she gonna play BG3? Never. We actually just talk the whole time. I want to call you Wendigo, but I know that's not what the name is. We shall henceforth call you Wendigo. You can't just call people Wendigo. No, guys, welcome in. If y'all are new here, we do eventually get to the game. We just do this little thing called connectivity, hanging out with the community, just chit-chatting for the first hour, and then we typically get in about after that. And we're in Act 3, so if you guys are new here, it is my first playthrough. I am a Ranger subclass Beastmaster, level 11, I want to say, or about to be level 11. And yes, we are in Act 3. Ah, you can't just say perchance. Skeleton, hi. Oh man, Shadow Knight, I came from Instagram. You're such a goober. Reaper, I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Did you see FF9 Tuesday? I guess the Chrono Trigger remake was mistranslated, so it's not confirmed. Okay. This was the last thing you guys told me was it was confirmed, so now we're running it back. And, oh, Lich. Okay, Bogey. Wait. I'm just visiting family, took my own laptop out and logged into my old account. I just forgot that Lich exists. Anyway, apparently Trigger is unofficial. Okay. Okay, now you guys are walking it back. Wait, why? Okay, so it was put out by that one account, but now everybody's saying it's unofficial because it was mistranslated? Still can't say it. Reggie, what is the charge for not staying past the intro? Reggie, I hope you have a great Sunday, and hopefully I see you tomorrow. As a reminder, guys, tomorrow is the final stream before I head out for a little week of vacation with the girls. And yeah, and then we'll be back on we're going to do a Tuesday stream when I do get back. And that is actually going to be different than Baldur's Gate. So I'll tell you all everything at the end and all of it. But yes, tomorrow will be the final stream for a week. It's not final for good. Also, wait, Sayon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel and community too. Oh, Bear. Also, handsome with the 100 bits, you'll be breaking the law within an hour of playing, and you will most certainly do something to jeopardize the honor run. You're an oath breaker after all. I would like to say that we're an oath breaker even in this. While you are commenting about my oath breaker status in my brother's run, I think we're breaking the oath of a folk hero in this. This is so cool. Such a good scene. Ben, hi, how could you leave us? But I miss my friends. I want to go see my friends. I need to get out of my basement. Can you imagine? Wait. The 1998 Chrono Trigger 2 was pitched, but they said no. Wait, you're saying in 1998 there was a second one that was pitched? I feel like the day you're leaving us has changed like 10 times. I'm assuming I'm still just misremembering. No. It's been the same. It's been the same the whole time. Twitch said you have to stream while you're at PAX. Only me. Oh, so all the other girls don't have to. Okay. Vacation? What is the charge, Brent? This is like a mini, we were talking about it. I was talking about it with my friends. It's like a mini vacation, but it also is still like work related because it's like we were just wanting to do a vacation and then go back to like a gaming convention and everything. So there's still a bit of work involved, I suppose, too. And I get to see a lot of you guys. You could just FaceTime them. Just FaceTime them instead. That's what I do all the time. I know, I had to go become friends with people that live in different states and different countries. It's very inconvenient, trust me. I say this all the time. I just want, one of these days, I just want to be able to grab some tea with Anna. I can't. We need the height comparison between you and Mars. Mars is gonna be our resident gnome of the group. Her and Jess are gonna be the gnomes. The OGFF creator was talking in the Gamescom interview and they said no because they were busy with other projects. So where did the misunderstanding happen? Yeah, don't forget to feed the mods. Oh, shoot. I might need to see if somebody... Are one of you guys willing to feed the mods while I'm gone? I just got home, recently got BG3, Good Samaritan. I just got Gale and Astarion, so I'm not that far at all. Oh, you're at the beginning. Oh, it gets so good. Was odd because it came from... Okay. And then people said it was kind of a joke or a mistake from a translator. Nothing that... Oh, okay, I see. I think it was a lot of wishful hoping, I suppose. Optimistic. I'm on vacation right now, nothing to do here, so I'm just hanging out and chilling. But even doing nothing is something, right? Just hanging around, maybe just recharging, if anything. Just being away from sometimes your normal environment is so helpful until you're like, I want my schedules back. I get like that. I love being gone for maybe max 10 days at a time, and then I want my schedules, I want my routine, I want it all. Yeah. What is the charge? Stealing a haggis? Yeah, Tulip, we're all going to PAX all together. I did a good job last time. I'd love to be the mod nanny again. Oh, you think that you're up for it, Jasmine? Axe, welcome back in. Smash burgers, they're really good. Make sure to exclude the lapper's neck in the height comparison. You want me to do like how just shrink my neck? Lauren, thank you. Wait, Lauren, thank you for the 100 bits. I gotta go. I won't be back till June. We're gonna be gone for an entire month. You'll have to update us when you get back what it was all about. Go. Thank you for hanging around, and I'll see you in like a month. Absolutely. Yeah, over 2 months. 5 days max for you. It depends. I think I realistically need about 3 days into the vacation before I stop thinking about anything work related. And even then, I still I get this. Yeah, I always feel like I want to play games, even on vacation, even on trips. Edos too. Thank you for 34 months. And Josh, thank you for the follow. Edos, thank you so much. 34 months, this is almost 3 years. Compared to Anna, Mars is really small. I know, it's like, what was it? Oh, what was it? Gandalf and Frodo? Was it Gandalf and Frodo or was it Gandalf and Gimli? Was it Gollum? What was the comparison? All right, let's go. Messy Nerd, welcome back in. Nothing. We have not done a single thing. Also, I hope everything's okay. Gimli. No, it wasn't Gimli. Yeah, the view is beautiful. Oh, the music. All right, are you guys ready to continue our exploration of the city? Let Jasmine be a mod so I can use my points to time her out. That's called mod abuse, and we don't condone that here. Only I can abuse my mods. Please. All right, let's get out of here. I need to wait for her to be alone and then we'll come back up and talk to Alfira. Long story short, what's on the agenda today? Finding Orin. Finding Orin. Uh-huh. Devgrow, hi. We found the secret door to the Elf Song basement and can... Oh, we need to go back down there. So we're gonna do that, and then I think what I'd like to do... Continue to just see the whole area. I mean, we just need to start branching out over here, and then we'll find whatever mission we find along the way. Oh, is her VA gonna be at PAX? I haven't... See, I still need to look at everything that's gonna be there. I have not been planning my trip. I think part of it is because I'm kind of waiting to see what all the girls want to do at the same time. There's a couple things that I'm like, I know I want to do this. I know I want to do this. But we're... Oh, this isn't red. Part of me treating it as a vacation is not planning every single ounce of it. Campsite. So wait, this becomes your campsite. Foraging is a thing of the past in the Elf Song Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the Dumbwaiter Hatch? What? WRB high as well? Oh, temporal. I appreciate that. I don't have nearly the range or the skill, but that would be so cool. Ask her to pronounce Riddler. I was thinking about you guys the other day. I was actually, I think I was driving somewhere and I was like, why can't I say Riddler? Why can't I say? What? It's a max. My cats. Look at this chandelier. End of the day. I love this. It is a hookah. Yeah. It's the L. Take that. Take the ale. They play music in this all the time? Or is this like the first time you enter? Wow. It's hauntingly beautiful. I always wanted to put paintings on the wall. All in our camp, and then I removed that. Dragonlance, it's true. I finally get that. Seal, thank you for the follow. Look at the wallpaper too. It wouldn't even, Zoldy, welcome back in. It wouldn't even be right or proper to have a bone path in here. This is so grand. The herringbone floors. Standing mirror. Yeah, I already do have a hookah for the road. Please, how are you gonna throw that outfit there and not let us pick it up? High music for stealing haggis. The chandeliers too, the candelabras. Oh my gosh, the sconces. Yeah, it is true. I don't know. What's that? Let me see this. Hold on. I got completely distracted. The Elf Song. Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate, empire golden built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three, though dead, assailed his port, transferred he fell their thrall, succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. She sang that so well. A knave, a wizard, devil, gith. The odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view. That was sung so well. I'm taking these sponges. Good Samaritan, thank you for the 200 bits. for the music. I meant to spend some Friday, but Twitch kept failing me. It's just great to have you back in here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I can't reach that. That is phenomenal. This is... Oh, look at everyone just hanging around, like in a casual setting. This is awesome. The odds are cast anew. Something, something dark side. That is very poetic, yeah. Also saw welcome in the Valdurian song. This is essentially the big payoff camp. After being out in the wild for so long, you have a roof, beds, room service. But now I've grown accustomed to sleeping on branches and twigs and all of it. Yeah, loot your own camp. Saint, what is the purpose of having camp if you cannot rob from it? Autumn, hi too. It's good to see you again. I'm taking an hour to explore my new camp. I know. Cody, welcome back in. No Star Wars. We did Star Wars last Star Wars. We did. I love this too. This reminds me so much of like an olive tree in a pot in a couple places. I was gonna say that we did Coder. Coder was happening we had a Star Wars like year last year, so not today. I wanted to do pod racing, but I need to up the quality before I want to play it. Is it just me, or is it just because Halson's that big? Look at him. Look at me. How does it even work? I don't know. I was like, why is Will looking so small? Oh, man. The singing voice here is wait, the namesake of, yeah, the Elf Song Tavern. I would assume it's titled that because it's singing the exact same, yeah. I will say, you are right, Scarm. It's better than sleeping in the fire hazard. Yeah, that was not up to code. It's definitely not up to code. He also has a really cool candle here. Spartan, do you mind in Hyperfrax? Guys, thank you for the follows. In Jedi Academy multiplayer, you can set up bots to fight. You know, was Jedi Academy what we played? There's one that we haven't played. Is it am I thinking Academy or the other one? I think it's the other one. This is Halson's smallest form. Yeah, I don't know if it's definitely like Reacher vibes, but I think I'm also just Outcast is the one that I played. Okay, Outcast is the one I played. So I still need to play Academy then. Swoder. Spartan. Honestly, that's probably not the craziest way to join. I mean, next, just look at the tags and that will help you decipher if this is like a place you feel like you belong. No, I played Academy. I haven't played Outcast. Okay, Outcast is the new one. I played Academy. All right, there it is. There's one.
The belly of the city. How many people are born, live, and die within these walls, without ever seeing the depths of nature's beauty for themselves?
Oh, yeah.
I shudder to think.
City people. They do be like that. 100% family friendly. Yes, yes. Handsome, the best tags. Evil Weapon, welcome in too. I don't really care much for Star Wars jokes. On a day like today, they feel forced. That cat specifically, the cat gif after that. Wait, Ozzy. Ayo, Ozzy. Thank you for the donation. What does it say? And Crook, thank you for the follow too. Thank you so much. I know. Thank you, Brent. Perfectly formed miniature human being. A homunculus, is that what you said? Flip, welcome back into... Ozzy didn't leave a message. Ozzy, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I played Star Wars Battlefront and forgot to pause the game when I grabbed a drink. Came back and the team had been wiped. Oof, 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 oof. Are you talking about Battlefront 2? Which one? The first one? Don't. I'm screenshotting right now and sending to her as we speak. No, my phone's dead. You lucked out, buddy boy. My phone's dead. I love puns or really badly forced jokes. You just missed. We were trying our hand at being a comedian last episode. Uh-huh.
Let's talk.
That was very serious. I don't like it. Don't start with saying let's talk. That's like when your friend says we need to talk. but then they're like, oh, I can talk in like 2 days from now. And I'm like, no, 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 no. You instigated this.
Traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Such as? Did you hear it?
Yes?
We still don't know. I have Battlefront 2, I believe, for my Xbox. We still don't have an idea of who the... Did we miss out on finding who the... Also, remind me, we can't rest. We need to find... Oh, shoot. Okay, we have a million things to do before we can long rest. We need to prioritize the... Printing press? The printing press. Oh, it's starting back up. It's happening again. Wait, the dumbwaiter.
You call out, but there is no answer. The staff
Operate at night. I don't know where my bears went.
Dost thou require
Choir?
a new
I don't think so. Are you really going to be playing all Star Wars games eventually? I've already played many a Star Wars game, but all of them out there one day, I'd love to, one day. We've actually already played a lot of them. Here it is. Wait, is this like a slightly different version? Like the background instruments sound a little different. Goldfish brain strikes again. No, it's because I just started, in my head I started singing SpongeBob SquarePants song. I don't know. You can't hear it? Dark, have a good evening. Thank you for hanging around. And I hope you have a great start to your week. Made with a duster. Yeah. I don't know how SpongeBob came into it either. Have you played Shadow of Empire in N64? No, I haven't. Phantom Menace we haven't done either. TIE Fighter we do what What am I thinking? The other one, not TIE Fighter. Starfighter? Starfighter? The special edition? Squadrons? No. I don't know how I feel about Astarion and Gale being next to each other.
My favorite traveling companion.
I don't know how SpongeBob came into it. I think it was because when I said, oh, and then I thought in my head, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? X-Wing Alliance. See, these are, okay, you're right. I actually haven't played that many, if you think about it.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Why did I take something that's already at my camp? Because it's not like we're permanently going to be at this camp. Gotta take everything I can while I... Oh, my hourglass. My empty blood bar. This is mine too. Books. What is this little thing? What is this? Is this to wipe your shoes before you get into your bed? Is this a mini stepping stool? Why do you need a mini stepping stool to get into bed? What is that? What? Aragorn? Let me turn this light on. Hold on. You can basically spawn a number of vehicles, but they're a little buggy in it. Oh, is it a prayer stool? Okay, I can see that for arthritic cats. That's so no. I know, poor Gingy. She needs stairs. I need to buy her more stairs. Right now she just has she has stairs up to the couch. I'll set this up to look nicer down the line. Don't worry.
Come to bask in the glow of the
That's
moon
it.
maidens.
All right, let's get out of here. I know, she needs an automatic kitty elevator. No, messy. All right, here's my bears. My bears are... Oh, let me go down here. I bet that cat is still... I don't want to accidentally... Wait! Where's my owl bear? Oh, okay, there. Okay. Let's go all the way down to the bottom. Star Wars the Fighter. Star Wars the Fighter. 1994. A long day of slaying dragons can make you tired, so you need a little stepping stool.
Doing big bad things.
She is. Less than expected. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hopped in a couple times while you were streaming Star Wars games, so I wasn't sure if you were going to be going through all of them since you were talking about Battlefront 2. Somebody else just brought up Battlefront 2, but I'd love to bring more into this. I talked about, like, this time last year I was playing Coder. Knights of the Old Republic, for those that can't decipher what Coder is. That then they're Coder. Let's get this pig. But I would love to. TIE Fighter. I think you spell, oh no, you did spell, okay, my brain autocorrected it as the fighter, and I was like, TIE Fighter. But I would like to get back to more. I'd actually really love to replay through Jedi Fallen Order. That one, especially because I love Survivor so much, I'd love to replay through Coder. Force Unleashed is another one that while we did play it, and I feel like I didn't do a half bad job, I would have liked to have replayed that to the standard that I give all my games now. She's a Friday was so much fun.
Get rid of them quickly.
Oh, I don't know if I should do. I feel like I should have long rested. Yeah, Friday was so good, you guys. Cyberpunk. Oh, it was perfection. TIE Fighter. Yeah, I don't think I played that one. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh. All 1,000 episodes of One Piece. Watch party 1. They're trying to break in. I think we should. Don't you think we should finish? If you had long rested, you would have. Yeah, no, Scarm. We're trying not to long rest, but that's where I'm like, I feel like I should come back. I think that I should. Oh. The Githyanki of the Round Table. I feel like we should go do the printing press one first. Just before I do this, don't you think? Steve, thanks for the hydrate. Coming back is a good idea. I just feel like there's a lot happening here. I just played through Fallen Order again, decided to torture myself by doing Grandmaster difficulty. I think that's what I did the first time. The first time I did Grandmaster, and it is not for the faint of heart. But I will say their combat is so satisfying. I sent you a version of Force Unleashed you haven't played yet. There were 2 different versions? A version of Force Unleashed that I haven't played yet. 1 and 2. Was there a greatest hits one?
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir.
Grandmaster is so good. I remember the pain of Grandmaster in Survivor. That was what I did for first. That's like one of the few games that I've decided to just go in straight with the hardest difficulty. The PSP one. The PS one? But I don't have a PS one. I don't have a PS. Wait, so there is it almost a completely, are there different missions and everything? Before Ginger shows up. Citizen? Wait. This wasn't from the last box. Did I miss it? Oh, dirt mound. We need to use one of my... Here comes my cat. I don't have a... Doe, hi.
The beak, favoured of Ogma. Your songs live on in the streets and in our hearts.
Oh.
This headstone has been vandalised, altered to read Rotting Place of Gothric Rillin.
Rotting place. Are you calling for my cat right now? Monzer, by the way. Oh my gosh, that photo you put of your cat.
Farmer boy, name unknown.
Ah, the farmer boy. Oh, you sent another one. Okay. I have to see. I just picked up the last stuff, but I'll definitely have to get back there. Wait. Wait, what makes it different? Also, what? And hello, overzealous, welcome back into. I showed you my bear, please respond. I showed you 2 bears. Please respond. I've got a whole squad. Wait, I'm so excited. Is the folk hero gonna attempt to? No.
Alistair Marnley.
I'm respecting the dead.
Too soon.
Of sorrow at this grave.
Grint Thorg, fighter.
Wait.
Lost in Dolag's tower. We couldn't recover your bodies.
That
so
name
we
on the
buried...
tombstone before. It meant nothing to me, yet I felt a pang of loss all the same.
Which one? Not someone you would know. What do you think it means?
You'd be surprised. Not all of us don robes and dark armor. Some people live perfectly normal lives on the surface, blending in utterly, so that they can serve the Dark Lady in utter secrecy. And not every skill that the Dark Lady asks of her followers can be taught in the shadows. Some can only be mastered on the streets, in daylight, amidst crowds. Lying, tailing, observing without being seen, picking a purse without being felt.
Visible?
I think I must have been sent to learn all these things from the man in that grave. Alistair Manley. Sounds human, and the grave wasn't recent. He must have died some time ago. And I mourned him already. He'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed. He must have taken the secret of his faith to the grave, undiscovered. A very Sharon ending.
I feel like her new hair color, it accentuates her eyes. Like they're more bright than ever. I just noticed them in a way I didn't even before. Wait, overzealous? I don't think so. I don't think I did see this. Sub-Zero, I too. Since when? Also, did you see Zeke's latest montage? My ode to my haggis? Which one? The cyberpunk shenanigans or my... I can see Zeke had a field day on Friday. Yes. No, I do. I always see Zeke's masterpieces. They make my day. Have you seen the trailer for the new Star Wars game called Zero Company? No, I haven't. Is this the turn-based one that you guys were talking about? Yeah. Have you not seen this vibe? Summoning the ginger called 3 times. The difference in them a while, but people said the PSP one is the best. Okay, wait, I look forward to this. Then that means that's when I'll go back and redo all of those. That would be so much fun. Yeah, because actually that's actually perfect because I do intend to get a PSP at some point in time because of no matter what people say, I'd like to have the option to play Third Birthday. Yeah. XCOM Star Wars. I want to talk about what happened to us. I think that's pretty much it. Let me go back to that grave. Sub-Zero. Dude. She'd be my closest companion, hopefully. Sub-Zero. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. And happy Sunday. There's Hotline Miami on 2. Shush up. Mortosh. Burger Dude. Guys, no. Burger Dude. With 5 gifted subs too. King Wizard. Any Mike. Pippa. Sun. Sub-Zero and Burger Dude, guys. Thank you for these gifted subs. And anybody that has received one, I hope you've given them a big thank you. Or curse the name. For now, thou is stuck. Not Babik. Candidate.
This headstone has been vandalized, altered to read "Rotting Place."
Was it 6?
Rillin.
What? 9 or 6? What does that even? Okay, no, that makes sense. That's tracking. Okay. Now, candidate's trying to do 16 again. It's funny, I didn't even know that there was a 4th one until I watched the Star Wars movie at 2 in the morning. Are you going to attempt every math combination to get 16? No, it's not. Candidate's no longer abiding by the rules of 13.
One more hapless.
That's the farmer boy.
Name unknown.
Candidate. Happy birthday. Candidate, thank you for 7 and 9 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Anybody, guys? Y'all are stuck now. Buckle up, Buttercup. I need to look that one up. Zero Company. Thanks. Thanks. My love, you would have been 47 today. We celebrated with cake and ale. We sang your song. We imagined you were there with us and what you'd say. Living without you doesn't hurt any less, but the pain's becoming less harrowing. Harrowing, I should say. I adore you. I just want to remember this for that.
Alistair Manley.
Just remember it.
Too soon.
Is that a baguette? Is that a gourd? What is that? I think, look, there's a stem. It's a baguette. It's
This tombstone shows
MT.
only the graven initials MT.
Oh, my southern accent is garbage. It's garbage. Absolutely horrid. Candidate, seriously, thank you so much. You are truly bananas. Truly baguette.
See Baldur, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace. Mighty Branwen, the foe hammer grants you honor in death.
What is that noise? Have people no respect for the dead? What's that?
Shh. This is part of the new leaf process.
Here lies Bargus freely. He should have looked before he leapt.
Parkus. Ursa, I need you to move, girl. Vault Tracks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Girl. Girls. You gotta move. Are you stuck right now? Why? You're stuck right now. Oh gosh, Ursa. Ursa is literally bear blocking me. I'm getting bear blocked. WR. Candidate, thank you.
Do you know of another graveyard?
Ursa's looking more the
She's
girl.
a big bear doing big bear things.
You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
I'm just locked. I'm locked. I need to actually. I can't move. Okay.
I understand.
Come on. Let's go over here. Oh, there's a poppy flower too. There's a hole there as well. Wait, is that what it is?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I mean, it was an accident. Mortuary. Okay, we can get into the mausoleum. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, we need to come back in the middle of the night. Seems to be a movement bug. There's a lot of dirt mounds. There's a lot of... Are you okay?
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Oh.
I got you some flowers, Mum. I know you like the blue ones, so I asked if they had any blue ones.
Oh.
They didn't. But I'll ask again tomorrow.
Oh. I wish I had wings like that.
I got you some flowers. They didn't.
Okay, same with that. Speedy, welcome back in. Let's go down here real quick too. I still need to figure out how we're going to... Oh, outhouse. It's another fable. Another fable kid. Just another day, another outhouse. Hathaway, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I wish you could see the bears try to sit in it. What time is it? Jail time? I'm just amazed that you're able to hang around with us so late today, Ancient. Dilzik, welcome back in. Hey, just stopping by. I'm drowning in VODs and videos. VODs and videos. Vatia video?
I need a quick word.
Wait, come back here. Dilzik, welcome back in. New bugs. Sometimes the game stops you from being able to move. You have to click on something with the UI or hotbar before you can move again. That one was because I was stuck on a bear, but yeah, I think...
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Hold on. Oh, it's National Day Off tomorrow. Doing a little late staying up time then. Are you playing something at the same time as watching right now? No need to have respect for the dead. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh? What's happening here? Did I talk to... Jitters. Corbell. Karlak has a story-related content here. In this location? We should probably come back then. Get this one plant. Okay. We should come back later. Let's go over here. Are you talking about for scenario B, temporal? I'm glad you enjoyed the playthrough so much. I know. Look at the way that these, I love willows. Isn't this a willow? More mausoleums. Well, I'm not disrespecting the dead as much as I am appreciating the nature that grows with the dead. Druna.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Who was it?
Thank the gods for the watch. Who knows how many killings there be otherwise?
Dilzik, that's really kind. I do. Y'all don't even know how much I care for this community. Because I don't let myself get sentimental.
Grassley. The hunter hunted, the biter bit.
The biter bit.
Here lies Arthur Bilfold.
There's a lot of Arthurs.
Dedicated patron of unconventional arts.
You mean cult?
Here rots an executed traitor to the city.
Oh.
Do not repeat his mistakes.
Who are you? Nina.
Keep a lookout. The Mortarch don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
I'm sorry, what? You're gonna raise it at Jan, hi. I'm sorry, what? Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
Looks around. Yeah? Oh. Just a little casual. Trev. Just a little casual necromancy.
With power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
We need to help her.
Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Merkel. Oh no. Your brother deserves to rest in peace. Let him. I don't know what I feel here. The spell you're looking for is raise undead. I would be a bit of a hypocrite, right? If I said to respect the dead. I think I kind of need to just give her a point, right? You need to focus your power. Make it a sharpened point like the tip of an arrow. It's not like I've been known for not raising the dead myself. I think I need to go with this. I'm not gonna hit this. Yeah, I was like, there's no way. I just play with the dead. No! Okay, that makes it sound so much worse, bye. That's so much worse. The best kind of magic. It's possible. Oi! Hey, must be the money.
Like this?
Mm-hmm. I like her curls. If anybody asks, it wasn't us. In my defense, XP? Oh? Are we? Is that your brother? Is that your brother? Is that... Brother, no. Garrett Dortmal. Just a little miscalculation. I don't know. I've dabbled with the dead, and I don't think I've had these negative consequences. This seems a bit extreme, even for us. Rainy, thank you for 34 months of continual support, too. Almost 3 years. Thank you, Rainy. And to Mr. Dr. Cloud, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, his pants are missing. He is all... Mr. Bones feels rattling. Okay, we've got Mortosh. Okay, maybe this is where we bond with Mortosh. We've got a greater zombie. A 96. Why is everything so much beefier once you get into the city? All right, we'll make quick work of this. This will be easy, but I do just need to...
So much for peace.
I need to run and grab water real quick. Seems to be the quote of the playthrough, in my defense. When being a folk hero, in your defense, Is the third bone joke too much? No, man. Hold on. Before we go down this path, let me just run and grab some water real quick. Mr. Dr. Cloud, welcome in. 96, at least not a 97. Oh, I'm so done. You guys are done. Oh no, my N64. Ah! Hold on. Keep frog company, by the way. There you go. There's your frog. I'll be right back. We just need to nether race them, you know? Just full send nether race orb. Also, Ball Babe, welcome back in. Wait, somebody had said Karlak. Somebody had talked about, was that you originally that said Karlak needs to be here? But not for this exact moment, just for this area, right? Or just reload. Why would I reload? I like it. Hold on. No, Bobble, sorry, I'm not meaning to miss any of your messages. Also, Natalie, thank you for the follow. Candidate for the whole area. Should I have her for this specific scene, or can I kill these guys and then keep moving forward? Candidate. No, this is bod racing. No, there was no need for this. All right. Candidate. Returning to your 13 ways. How many columns does candidate have? Yeah. This is one of the greater zombies. All right. We'll bring her for the small scene, so I'll be fine for this. I can keep moving. Okay. Craig Time, welcome back in. Guys, if you have gotten a gifted sub from anyone, I hope you give them a big thank you. You missed caster grave robbing, disrespecting the dead and raising an army from the dead. Was not disrespecting the dead. I was trying to help the living. But now I need to do this. There's a strange beggar morbus. Undead fortune sent to the dead. I'm not sure if I should help that person or not. Remember, you can trade him for blue knees. Candidate, no you can't. Don't listen to Bear. Candidate, don't. Candidate. Candidate's waiting for the Charizard. Candidate's gonna cash in everything and ask for a Charizard alert. The Charmander. Oh my gosh, a Lapras. Can you imagine trying to dress up as a Lapras? Candidate, thank you so much for 13 more gifted subs. 17 golems. All right, rightio, let's do it. Oh my gosh. Dress up as a Gengar? I'm just picturing covering myself in purple paint. The things we do for love. Right. I think he'll be fine. Okay, knock him prone. I should have actually done haste, but that's okay. We'll be fine for now. These guys are almost done, so let's move Gale over here. Ted Alert, welcome back in. Chaotic Summer, helping by raising the dead. I was giving her pointers. That turned out to be incorrect. Turned out to be a little bit ill-advised. Where's this one? I knew that was gonna go away. I foolishly forget that I have well, you might as well do this. Well, they're prone. I'm not gonna get them back up. You don't have to dress up as one. You already look like a Lapras. Native BG companions may have lore involved here and in the city if you wanted to revisit. People that are from... I need to remember that. All right, let me use... where's... Wait a minute. Okay, let's go ahead and... What is happening right now? There we go. It's because I don't have them on normal. One way to make your neighbors move, I guess, dressing up in purple paint. The purple people eater. Also, Sub-Zero, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around for just even a little bit. And hopefully see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's my last stream before I'm gone for a week. So hopefully get to see you tomorrow. I am Fury. I am Death. Actually, grant an ally 8 points. We could try to do distracting range, distracting strike. Let's try. Oh, distracted. Let me see if I can get them to drop their weapon real quick. Pushing attack. Distracting melee. Goading. First of all, let me action surge. Thank you. What is happening with me? I have cleave, but I thought I had one. I thought I have something to make them drop their weapon. I'm just thinking honey paws then. Pushing attack. Could do lacerate, piercing. I want to say he's not susceptible to a lot. Disarming melee. Can I not reach that destination? It's this child. This child is stopping me from reaching my destination. Let me jump right here. I didn't even realize the kid was there. There is a disarming range, yeah. I'm gonna do this though. I feel like my melee is gonna have a higher... Oh, what? Distracted no longer and missed. Shoot. Come on. One more time. I must just have a... Weapon dropped. Okay, worth it. And now we're gonna do a... I wouldn't even say lacerate. Could I go for trying to kill this guy real quick? And do another main hand. Soul breaker. A huge stun. And he's good there. Shadowheart can... you know what? She can do... I haven't done the newspaper yet. I still need to finish newspaper part. Sorry, I'm missing so many messages. Chewy Becca. Chewy Becca, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sub-Zero, thank you for the hydrate too. I'm not gonna push the child. I would never. Path is interrupted. Let's just jump over there and probably do this. Yeah, I need to go back to the newspaper and do that before I do a... Let's try this. I actually haven't gotten to see this. Oh, now that will impact... Okay. Radiating orb. The light. Necrotic veil. Okay, he picked up his weapon. He's got so much health. What? Girl, Ursa, why is Ursa moving? Oh, okay. Casta comes back from folk heroing packs and gets travel bans. She's helping. Spiritual weapon. See how this turns out. These little guys. 19 and 9 on Quoth? Holy cow. That's a lot. That's messed up, dude. All right, Ursa engines. Ursa engines. Before I folk hero. Let's try honey paws on the big guy. Hey, I just see this as XP. I don't think this is a bad idea. Okay, these guys are finally getting up. I should have probably finished some of them off so they didn't come back. Oh, that girl's gonna die. All right, I should just be able to do... Is there anything I can do to take out a bunch of them? No idea how you get engines out of that. Engines. What do you mean, Spurious? No, the civilian will be fine. They'll buff out. Gosh. Okay, one down. Let's have... Actually... Go ahead and haste me, baby.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, cancel end turn, and then since I get double shots, I just think this is a lot easier to pop this guy. Pop this guy. Oh, I forgot about the greater zombie. Oof. We'll pop the mark on this guy. Raising the dead for XP farming is a legit strategy. Might not be a morally good one, but it's something. Why can't you leave the dead alone? This, I don't feel like this is a negative effect of, wait, did he not die? He didn't. I don't feel like this is not part of turning a new leaf. I think it's a strategy. I think, like you said, it's frowned upon, but it's not bad. Let's go eliminate the movements of these guys. No, I don't want to take that. Let's do a shot here. And a shot on this guy. And we'll do a pommel. Okay, immune to dazed, but we did still get a little bit of damage there. And then for shadow, we'll do... I should throw up an aid here soon. Could do Spirit Guardians, but we have everything here. Let's just do... Oh. No, no, no. Honestly, Guiding Bolt's not bad. What do you mean cannot reach him? I did, yeah, cut. Yeah, it's cat. It's Tactician. Yeah, it's been Tactician since pretty much the start of, I think, for all of Act 3. Have I been to a certain house? That's very vague, and I appreciate your vagueness, and I don't know how to answer that, but the community might. Whoa, girl. Girly Pop's got a lot of damage to her. That's probably not great. I should have thought that through. Oh no, is this civilian dead? Oh no! The shocking grasp probably wasn't the way to go. I know, Bull. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. She was folk heroed. In my defense, I was not the final blow to her, so I think it's fine. He still doesn't have his weapon. That was, not the best, was it? It's not great. The electrocution situation is problematic, to say the least. But the child's not dead. No, the child's still alive. The child's still alive. Doombreed is in my defense. Where is this one? Where are these hits happening? Oh, these skeletons are up here. The child is alive but traumatized. Well, now she'll learn not to mess with the dead anymore. Oh, this turned bad real quick, didn't it? Shadowheart, you need to stop. Why do you have...
Time to strike.
Oh, man.
Still on my feet.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. Well, he's the one that can convert people, so we need to kill him first. Go for like an arrow of fire. Sorry, Lazel. Sorry, girl. I do have haste on right now, which is nice. When the appointed defense attorney won't even take the case. When the state-issued defense attorney doesn't even want to pick up your case. Nobody's coming to my defense, so I have to be the one to say in my defense because no one will save me. No one will help me. I tried to help the living by raising the dead to end up killing the child. It was, no, I'm trying to teach the kid a lesson to stop messing with the dead. I think the execution could have been better. Will the lesson be learned? Yes. I've been terrorizing kids in this. Once we got to Baldur's Gate, I feel like I've been doing a lot of meanie beanie things. Didn't I tell that kid to go get a different job? The kid that was selling the magazines. I should probably, I should really change. I keep saying I'm gonna turn a new leaf, but what does that even mean? How does one simply turn it? It's hard. Okay, kid, move.
Outsmart.
There we go. All right, big boy down. I repeat, big boy down. It is time for Shadow. Let's have her jump up. Actually, I might just have her do a... I'll have her stand right here. Ow! Turn a new loin leaf. I know. I know. Good Samaritan, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. May your time in BG3 be more prosperous than mine. That's a defense rate. All right. Well, I think she'll stay alive. She's got 101 health. They just need to give... I honestly think that it's more on them for not giving civilians more HP. If the civilians didn't want to die, then they'd be wearing armor. It's really on them. I didn't mean to electrocute everything. I've been asking, will the lesson be learned basically the entire playthrough? And the answer is no. What do you mean stop? I think the kid's crying. Is the kid... There's a hyena somewhere, Waz. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, Honor. I was trying to turn a new leaf, but turns out my leaves were old and you can't turn a new leaf with old leaves, so I'm innocent. I'm innocent because there were no leaves to turn. I'm leaveless. I don't even know. Oh, gosh.
Where do I go from here?
Dude, Tav, I've been asking the same question this whole time. All right, let's do... People are crying. There's so many dead. So many dead.
I won't give in.
I also thought this was a much simpler fight than it turned out to be. Leaveless in Seattle. If the civilians didn't want to die, that's on them. Folk hero Casta. Hello, November.
Lance board is set.
Let's end this.
I just feel like you gotta take charge. No one else is gonna save you. You gotta save yourself. This also means I should probably not be a folk hero. I recognize. This means I really should not be a folk hero.
This is your end.
Leafless in Seattle. It's quite the charge. Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I hope you aren't always a gentleman. Let's see. We need to do this. Gosh, guys, this is gonna be bad. May the 4th be with you. Ray, hi. London, thank you for the 500 bits. Did you turn the sensor mode back off again? No, I haven't been looking at the sensor mode. Guys, I'm gonna force tunnel him. I just want to do it. Actually, that's not even bad. That's not even half bad of an idea. Now he's in the pool of electrocution. That ain't bad. All right, here we go. Come up from the rear. Where are these two little guys? Okay, electrocution's gone. Perfect. Good hits. Good form. Perfect. Right. That's a greater zombie right here too. Dang. I think there's at least 2 people alive, but think about it this way. There's less people to witness us robbing the grave. And now we look like the hero because we saved the graveyard from an attack of the undead. Eerie. Can we leave the puns alone for now? This always just makes me think of, what is Biff? What does Biff say? Make like a tree and get out of here. What is it? Make like a tree and leave. He's supposed to say make like a leaf and, or make like a tree and leave, isn't it?
Over with.
And beat it. He says make like a leaf and beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. No one, Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix Nat, thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome to say warm raid. Bruce, Spellfight. I see quite a few names I know. Flush High, Doji High. Guys, welcome in. Make like a tree and branch. No, it's make like a tree and beat it. Sabertooth, welcome in. Phoenix Nat, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. What were you just playing? Dangling someone over the edge of a building roof, then pulling them back up isn't saving their life. It's almost killing them, Casta. I think it's all about perspective. Yes, too. I see so many people I know. Farts welcome into. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I absolutely get it. Thank you so much for the raid. Make like a tree and get out of here. Rising light, hi. Welcome in. We were just talking about Biff. I am playing my first folk hero, well, my first run in Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm a folk hero who is having trouble being a hero and more of a horror to society. And so I'm trying to figure out how to justify my poor decisions and misdeeds, if you will. I started Witcher 3 for the first time. Oh my gosh, it's such a good game. I did that two years ago. That's actually, it's funny, Baldur's Gate is, where are we at right now? Baldur's Gate is just, so I would say, I think it's Cyberpunk and Witcher 3 are like two of my many hours into a game. We're at 199, so I think I still technically have more hours than Witcher 3 right now. But that is one of my longest games that I've played, mostly because I was addicted to Gwen. Please tell me you like the Gwen. Let's get this. Thank you so much. Vision, hi. Happy Sunday as well. Is your birthday tomorrow? Wait, happy early birthday. Good morning, happy early birthday. Tomorrow's gonna be the last stream before I'm gone for a week as well, so hopefully you're able to pop in tomorrow. Hopefully we can give you a good Bilbo birthday. Gwent, yes, somehow I won my first match. First try, the luck is with you. You just have it in you. You got that dog in you. Yeah, exactly, London. I may or may not be a little obsessed with Gwent. I'm also just addicted to a lot of mini games, to be fair. Bruce, by the way. Wait, Canada, thank you for the gifted sub to Phoenix Snap, by the way. Bruce, thank you for 26 months. And at tier 2 as well. Thank you. Hello, and may the 4th be with you. It feels so weird to not be playing a Star Wars game, Bruce. I feel criminal for it, but I chalk it up to, we were playing Coder last year this time, and it just is what it is. Baldur's Gate takes priority. Man, if you do end up liking Witcher 3, Nat, I don't know if you played. I know, but I'm wearing my Star Wars shirt. Hold on, I'm wearing my Star Wars shirt. And we're watching Rogue One in the community later. But yeah, Nat, if you end up really liking Witcher 3, I don't know if you played Baldur's Gate 3, but I love just any kind of like that kind of aesthetic and everything. And I've just thoroughly enjoyed this. Not my bear, hold on. Not my bear, not my problem. That's what I say. I don't think she's gonna be able to get the damage from over here. Maybe. We'll thread the needle. Critical hit. Then she'll come in. There's only one more person left. We got this. I have all achievements in Witcher 3. I long to do another. That did, as you guys recall, Witcher 3 did take over as technically my favorite game of all time. But I need to reevaluate all of this. Not your burden to bear, if you will. There's a lot of people crying right now. Again, Nat, thank you so much for the raid. And if you have to raid and dash, totally get it. Bear is bloody right now. I'm so scared of playing this. I've never done turn-based air. I did, no. I will say the learning curve, it do be steep, but once you learn it, it's like, it's that feeling of like when it clicks in your brain and you've got it. It's interesting because like I used to always say that I was not a turn-based person. And then I realized, I was actually having this conversation with Anna and she was like, it's so funny that you say you're not a turn-based person because I grew up playing board games, like very much like turn-based board games my whole youth. And it's something about it. Like now I'm in my turn-based era. Like I just love them so much. I like being able to stop and think, and I'm a big strategizer, I guess. So I think that's where my love for it comes from. But it can definitely be overwhelming at first, but you can have zero experience with D&D and take this on and learn it and crush it. Yeah. You did. This is all your fault, child. You shouldn't bring the dead into this. Might just be a crap D&D player, though. might just be horrible at D&D, but you'll... Bruce, even being experienced at D&D, I found the start of it being challenging. Honestly, I would almost say that maybe having zero experience helps. Because then you don't have expectations going into it at all. Yeah.
I'm exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Strategizer. I'm a bit of a strategizer. What is it? What was the what is it? Optima? No, what was it? Oh my gosh. What did I say? What was the made up word that I said? Canum and Rising Light. And EJ, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. No, I can't think about it. The zombie said nothing. Calculate how far a gnome can fly. Optionary. Yes, Zeke. Oh, Shadow Knight, is it not your day? Aren't you the one who goaded the kid into completing the ritual? I was simply trying to assist a child. It's not my fault that she went into this. This is not the strategist droid you're looking for. This is the optionary droid. Yes, go, 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 go. Thanks, Nat. I hope to hear how the journey feels for you by the end. I want to hear when you get to DLCs and stuff too. I can't recommend them enough. And also Gomlil, welcome in. Yeah, anybody that's new here, variety creator. I love games with my whole heart. You'll see me play games here, YouTube, everywhere, all different generations, all different consoles. Let's go into this. Now nobody's really here to... This is the longest. We have to do some stuff before. I don't have a Starian with me. You can call me Nilman. I am new here. You can now call me Condrick. Hi. I don't have a Starian to break these for me. I'm so excited for FF9 to drop. I'm so excited to share this playthrough with you guys. Pew, 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 pew. DC, are you working today or are you off?
A trap. Just as I expected.
Do I need to have Karlak for this moment down here? I'll probably try to go over to the printing press. I just have to think about how to do that without killing everybody. I'm not using inspiration for this. Why can I not use my... Why can you not use your tools again? I have 18 trap disarm. Yeah. Bert, she's spoiling us again. No, I'm just... Everybody knows FF9 drops on Tuesday. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm just getting excited with you guys. I can't wait to hear your thesis on the end. Oh, come on. It might be worth going to get a Starian for this because this is ridiculous. 20? Okay, we're getting a Starian. Absolutely not. You're heading to work in 30 minutes. Are you gonna be here tomorrow? Ay, must be the money. Native BG companions may simply just have more drops than others and revisit at a different later time. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. Okay. Tracking. This is gonna be really hard. Why am I plagued by 13? Are you gonna start your FF9 sprays too? Oh. Are you doing, you're doing it on Steam, right? You can go back to camp real quick. Contrick, may the 4th be with you. By the way, have you played Star Wars Coder? I have heard of this. Yeah. I actually last May the 4th was playing Coder. I've done Coder 1 and 2. Astarian, let's bring him. They're fantastic. It's like the third 13 in minutes. It's a sign. It plagues me.
Perhaps if you lost a...
Remind me to just bring Lae'zel back after we loot this whole place. And then we need to do printing press before I long rest so it doesn't time out.
Careful, I bite.
Couture. Ball gown. Couture. Crown. Riddler. Anything else? Apply a fresh coat or paint. I just swapped Lae'zel out for this moment because I'm just looting down here.
Tread lightly.
We had Lae'zel for the below the one place, but now we're just using Astarian to loot this. Karlak. Let's put this on. The 1 through 6 remaster.
Oh dear.
I know, Coder is amazing.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Hodor. Also Joan, thank you for Joan and Rambodius, is it? Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. And Shadow Hunter with the 130 bits. The Cursed Dice Fund. Always. The 13 curse runs deep. Whose grave is this? That's not gonna work. Need to re-roll that. Lure. Oh no. Couture. Lure. Grab the lure. Grab the fish and lure. That one is particularly bad. Grand Mausoleum Offerings key. Here we go. Grave robbing again. Lauren. I said that, Lauren. Oh, man. That's how it feels when I sit with Anna and I'm like, how do you pronounce this?
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Go into here. Yeah, I forgot about the fish and lure. Merkel, this is definitely... Well, I guess a lot of mausoleums would probably have... Mr. Max, good night. Thanks for hanging around. I guess there'd be a lot of... Well, I don't know. Not every mausoleum would be to Merkel, would it? I mean, he is the unclaimed. I guess. Bones. Case file. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simi Tyrant at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three, the gods Bane, Bal, and Merkel. Case for the defense. In my defense, I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simmy were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what was coming. But those symbols and stuff, and how their guts was arranged, I don't know nothing about nothing. Verdict guilty, sentence death, commuted to banishment, so as not to anger higher powers. I'll take that just in case. Yes. Julian, I swear you're the #1 hype man. I thank you so much. I do. We need to, yeah. I also am just feeling like I need to do another. I really want to do another SNES game. That's the problem. Is now I just have. It was a lot simpler when I was just worrying about my Steam list, guys. The Steam ever-growing list was a lot easier to manage than every console under the sun. Yoshi's Island, crumbling turtle. I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him. Masked in gold, his skin fine and worn as parchment. Jurgle, the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Huh. I knew not how to respond and said as such. He seemed nonplussed. Neither disappointed nor pleased, I fell to my knees in respect for an awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed and trembling with emotion. I could not name, and when I stood again, the final scribe was gone. Yes, of course I remember that. Jurgle the Death Keeper, the end of everything. That was what he asked me. What was the worth of a single life? Good memory, goldfish brain. I might not remember a lot, but the things I do remember, you guys are like, wait, that out of everything is what you remember? Withers asked us that the day that we opened his grave. It is weird. That does happen a lot to me, is I'll just remember some really obscure thing that I shouldn't remember, that everybody would expect me to. What is the worth of a single? Huh. This way. Interesting. What is the worth? That must mean that there's multiple, though. Of what? Death, A Death Keeper. The end of everything. The Death Keeper. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, urn. Bone urn. All right, let's pop back into the other mausoleums if we don't get caught. That is true. I do think the goldfish brain, it has to do with the visualization. If you want a new game to play for YouTube, it's called Gears of War. You'll love it. Oh, that sounds like fairly familiar, but I don't know. I think it's one of those games that's so good that I should really wait for the proper moment so that I know I do it respect. I think that deserves to be like the only thing that I am playing at a time, you know? Seems like something to do as like a celebration of an exciting time in our lives, like 10 years of YouTube. It's a good time. Mm-hmm. Is she withholding games in the name of respect? I don't know nothing about nothing. I see nothing. I see nothing. Let's do this. Celesta series, dungeon, and expedition. Cannot wait to play expedition. I think you guys are there with me. There's another little obscure little indie game called Halo. Halo. No. I feel like I've heard of that, but that one doesn't have like any good music in it, right? There's like nothing redeeming about it.
That's curious.
And Fraggable, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Wait, there's a hole. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Worse than COD.
Small, and I am not.
Thank you so much. And I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. It was an indie flop, some say. Yeah. They say the lighting a candle in a mausoleum at the mausoleum of Gorion grants that the writer a wish. I never was superstitious sort, but desperation makes believers of us all. Here is my wish. Please let me survive. I do not wish to be killed by cultists of any kind, and I do not wish to be disappeared in the night, or to be crushed beneath the steel shoe of an automaton. Everything seems so strange suddenly. Everyone seems so desperate. I'm alone in this world, and if I don't look after myself, no one will. Maybe you'd be willing to help me. Just stealing all of these. Just take it all. You take that back. I don't want to hear it. I need to summon a small little character. A small character. Or we could do the hand. Summon his hand. Just that freaky hand. Right. Little claw. Hey! Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait just a darn minute. Look at the stuffed bear heads. Oh. Yeah, no, smart. No, we just jest. No. Also, London, thank you for the gifted sub to Infraggable, too. Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, life has gotten a little crazy, but settled down. So I thought I'd stream a while and then read. Yeah, absolutely. It's good to see you back in here. Hey, there's nothing more relaxing than popping in front of some games, right? This is a big area dedicated... Wait, what was that noise? Dedicated to bears. Thank you so much. Zelda. It's a different... Okay, it's just... I think I know where we are. But I don't think there's a way to open it up like a secret passageway, so I think we're gonna need to go this way. There's flowers down here. How are they surviving? Don't take that.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Don't mind if I do. Randy, welcome in. I'm not going to be at TwitchCon Rotterdam this year. I went last year. I'm going to be at TwitchCon US this year. Oh. Bones. Oh, it was on his body. I'm gonna send his body to camp. Michael, welcome back into Vaughn, thank you. G Scott, thank you for the hydrate. Vaughn, thank you for 29 months of continual support too. I haven't been around as much as since my son was born, but we'll always stop and drop up my pro. Vaughn, seriously, don't even worry about it. That's incredible, and it's just awesome to see that, you know, we're still on your mind here and there. Thank you for the support through all of life. Like, thank you so much, and congrats. I think that's understandable. I think we'll forgive you this time around. All right, let's take all of these gold pieces. And Neff, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Plea to the gods. I'm over cucumbered. You're right. I feel like the past couple... I feel like ever since we've been in Act 3, it is a very slow roll. Like, we're back to just looting and looking, and there's so much to take in. Not in a bad way. It's just We haven't been doing a lot of missions. Baldur's Gate, who commissioned and paid for the mausoleum spot honoring Gorion. Gorion was a hero and a sage of exceptional mind. Okay. Yeah, some downtime. There we go. It's very much a whiplash from 2. It feels like a huge tonal shift. Not in a bad way, it's just, there was such a build up in 2. I guess we're kind of working towards that build up here as well. But there was downtown time. There's such this build up. I just loved 2 so much as well. Do they do TwitchCon EU in a different city? So I think they confirmed that it is a plea for freedom. I think it is going to be there for a while now. Or at least, was it 2 more years or something? They had been swapping it. So the first time I went, it was in Paris. Then last year was in Rotterdam. They're doing Rotterdam again. And I think, did they say it out for the next 3 years? Yeah, Act 3 is chonky. Plus, you spent your life savings like 3 times now. Plus, I need to restock my life savings 3 times now. The city deserves better than Enver Gortash and his army of steel puppets. Let the city win, not him. These are a little saccharine in places, but 1 or 2 have genuine merit as something more than religious doggerel. Something that actually invokes complicated feelings of loss. This is Judge of Dead. Someone has annotated it with the following. Oh, their eternal preservation in the same paradise. Some paradise. Thank you. Dark Star, thank you for the 200 bits, too. Life Savings Fund. Resurrection funds? Life savings funds? Huge anticlimactic. Yeah, feeling there's an anticlimactic kind of feeling entering into Act 3. Like, I know it's building up to something else, but I think I'm just going in this, like, this pace-changing feeling right now. That leaves you feeling a little... 1, you're dealing with more people than you've ever dealt with in the entire game. Like, in all of Act 1 and 2, you're encountering... Oh. We gotta move while she's gone. You're encountering a lot of stuff, but you're still...
With a flick of the wrist.
Let's try this. No, Ares, this isn't pod racing. No. Ares, do you see what you did? Come in for 1 second and this is what happens. Ryan, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Wolf, I know. Riskelton. Is this loss? Is this loss?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
There's also a lot of mausoleums that we're just that we're breaking into. Oh shoot, tripwires. April with 50 months. I love how after 50 months too, you're like, just resubbing. No need to send a message. My 50 months says everything. Holy cow.
Something over there.
Aries, thank you. Or Aries, April. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. April, thank you so much. 50 months. I need to get my glasses. In some ways, Act 1 and 2 could have almost been a complete game, and Act 3 feels like BG 3.5. Yeah. Yeah, I think the only thing for me is the pacing. Like, the pacing so far between all 3, there's like a big difference in them. It's not, I wouldn't even say it's like a continual build-up. Like, it's not a slow burn. It's not a consistent build-up. After seeing Cyberpunk driving. The approachable east. When we're pod racing, we'll surely know that this is pod racing. I'll show you Truvia. I think we did break that, so we should be good there. Untrap this. Stretch, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like that there's a break and it's not go, 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 go. See, I thought that Act 2 was kind of like a break. Act 2 felt like the downtime for me. I broke it. I broke it. Pegasus, thank you for the follow too.
Traps. How considerate.
I'm gonna need somebody else to try to open that.
The natural world is the greatest source of excitement. The second being magic.
Also, yeah, when you're going for everything and looting every mausoleum and grave.
Of this adventure.
You tend to be doing a lot. It's rather slow paced compared to discovery and phases. Yeah, discovery phases in 1 and 3. But I will say this is what I like, because I think you want... I'm glad that Act 3 is so meaty, because you have to conclude all of the stories and branches, right? They're all coming together. Oh, Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. So you have to have the conclusion of all of these different stories coming together. And then also just, I mean, it's Baldur's Gate. I think if you're not feeling overwhelmed by the city, like I almost think that's the point. This hustle, bustle nature, you've got this pushing and pulling of different situations occurring, like it all presents in very much this chaotic center of life, as it should be. Swap over to me.
Despite everything.
Killer eel reference. Oh my gosh, London. Thank you for the 300 bits for the killer eel reference. The mods that allow the characters to continue to gain levels to 20, it helps for motivation. And I am realizing that I am a very... Okay, is everybody gonna fail this?
What might you be hiding?
I guess we don't have the keys, do we? I am a motivation-oriented person. I need to feel like I'm pushing towards something. That's why I like the learning skills, leveling up, working towards something. The dress spheres in Final Fantasy X-2, like these were all things that helped me so much.
Seek and you shall find me. It shall be done.
Ancient, it was awesome to have you hang around a little bit longer. I hope you have a great rest of your evening and enjoy your holiday tomorrow. That's awesome. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, Gale. Woo! Gale for the win. And also a little black bear. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Here we go. This was a shield plus 3 armor. Nice. Read this. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. The legacy of Hune. Take that. I actually think we can give that to... Do you think instead of the shield bash? I'd say maybe swap out for this. 17. Or is it 7? It's 16. Yeah, because you get 1 more armor class. I'm thinking there. Let me send this to the... Open his body. Oh no. Oh no. Swap that out. Let's send this to camp. Yeah. You know, we're already using it. He had to impress. He needed to impress me. All right, everybody group up. Let's go.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's light this too on the way out.
Anything of use?
Rows of books. Condrick, thank you for the hydrate too. All right, I know this is like, we're just looting graves right now, but this is part of turning a new leaf. Lock it up. I need to go not this way. There's one more area that I need to loot.
What is that noise?
Is it this one? Oh, we need to send somebody.
People no respect for the dead.
Not here. Here. Okay, this is the last one that we need to go into. You should be able to use it. Wait, Nate, use which one? Gaining skills, bettering yourself, acquiring decorative bones.
Sounds should do it.
Oh! I'm about to get yelled at. Oh, you're saying my character can use the shield. Have we talked about that? Are there any negatives for it? Because then I can keep him in this shield and he's... I mean, it'd be a great one for me. May boy, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Yeah. No negatives. Okay. This is the bear one. This is what we saw. With the whole Rocky.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
I think this is an animal grave. I think this is a pet cemetery. Broken sarcophagus. This is a pet cemetery. No, just extra AC, which is great. I mean, 22, but 22, Nate? That ain't bad. Oh, speed. Why are there so many balls? Let me see. Loot. Why did they have to show him breathing? Oh no! Oh no. Oh no, I'm over cucumbered. I gotta return the... Hold on. This dog's body. Take it back. Take it back. Okay, critical hits are happening. Houndmaster pull? 140? 140. These are 105 each. What is happening? Why is everything so... I feel like there is such a difference between Act 2 and 3. Also, Kruber, welcome in. Do you know how to get the Ring of Protection from Mole in Act 1? I don't seem to be able to steal the idol and get it anymore. I have heard about stealing the idol and getting something strong, but I didn't do that personally in my run, so I'm not sure. Also, Contract, did I hydrate? I can't even remember now. I feel like Act 3 changed everything. All right, Gale.
They burn.
Haste me. Don't be hasty. After this, we have to beeline it for the printing press. No, 0.1% of players have this achievement. For what? Turning over a new leaf. Major disadvantage. Oh no. Ghosty. Right. He's got a blurred on. Actually, we're still able to hit him though. Okay, I spoke too soon. Hard to argue that you didn't totally deserve that. What, for looting a dead dog's grave? But you just hydrate a second time, unprovoked. Just double hydration, a little bit of extra. I feel like there's no way I would say it. Looks like they are Scratch's balls now. I'm doing this for Scratch.
Cut and run.
This is all for Scratch. That's what I need to remember. For Scratch's balls. Okay, there we go. Think of how happy he's gonna be when we come back with 60 balls. Gotta respect the Doge. In my defense, I had no way of knowing that that was the dead dog's grave. Don't say Scratch's balls too fast. No, not like that. Please. In my defense. All right, he's stuck there. I might just have him move a little bit. No, he's stuck. All right, and then hounds out, hounds out. Oh my gosh. My characters are unwell. Oh, they can fly too? Predator Essence. +1 in my defense. If you have to defend so many of your actions, what are you doing? Bears versus dogs, what do you think? This is awful, I feel so bad. They're all blurred and...
Stay focused.
I feel horrible. This is awful.
Finish this.
All right, we need to do Spirit Guardians, guys. And I'm gonna have to walk. I can't. Ugh. Okay, my turn. Ursa Major's frightened. All right, we're back. I thought you were playing PG-3, not Pokemon. Why do you need 60 balls? You gotta catch them all. I think the dogs might win this fight. Except they keep stealing health from him or something. There's a lot of death in this, just in this area. Predator Essence.
fancy their chances.
What? I'm also incapacitated. I can't even use this. I'm incapacitated. Some bullshit.
There's blood in the air.
This is challenging the first time. I know. So awful that you will stop raiding graves. You would think I'd learned my lesson by now. You would think. This is such a oddly long, actually really oddly long fight. It's gonna be, they're knocked prone, but I guess because they're ghosties, it doesn't matter. We might just want to split them up so they have to run around. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw out everything.
Go for the throat.
I don't even know what to do fully. I'm like, I don't actually know. I'll do one heal for him, and then I'll do... Did they just heal up? Okay, 85. So he's back. He's encrusted with frost. I would say because of the terrain, let's go for this. Whoa! Sometimes Astarion just shows up, and then other times he's kind of like indecisive, but no, Gale! Frightened, great. Multiple. Shield bow? Do we have to be honest about your learning? Am I actually trying to learn my lesson now? No, I'm not. Let's go for aid. We already have aid applied, but we could use it to heal. Or I could do Shield of Devotion. Let me do a mass healing word, level 6. Okay, not too shabby. Because I can do other stuff, so I'll be fine. I don't exactly want to put away the ice. We want to just keep it. I could walk over. I think I'd be able to. It's my bears. My bears are... They're frightened, so they can't even move. I can try to goad. Try to goad.
My faith will protect me.
And then for Shadow, what we could try to do is... Let's try to finish off that one Doge. So let's do... Guiding Light, level 4, level 3. Come on, baby. What are you gonna do? This isn't looking good. I think it's fine. I think it'll buff out. I think it's fine. Oh no. All right, we want to keep him where he's at. We want to kill the one that's almost dead. Oh, dear. That's just a lot. Darth, welcome back in.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Yeah. Wait, what? I'm immobile? Because I'm frightened? I'm over this immobility. Yeah. All right, do a little stab. That's not bad. That's not bad.
The witching hour.
Gale's kind of low on health, but let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna do... Do. Come on, baby. One down. Ooh, the music.
Survival is all that matters.
And then for myself, that's 46. Can't she throw a dog a bone? I do have a lot. I mean, you'd think I would be able to with how many bones that I have. I think I should heal before doing this, but... Which dog is it? That dog? Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's do this. I have disadvantage, but who knows? We know. Bites on Gale, miss. It's already dead. You're just killing it all over again. I'm just adding insult to injury. Okay, Shadowheart can do another heal. Having to heal so much from these dogs. These damn dogs. Shut the damn door. Is she still frightened? Can she still not move? What is this? This is insane. Radiating orb, 10 damage. Come on, get him. Miss. Okay. Ursa's turn. DC, have a good day at work. Thank you for hanging around. I'm glad you were able to see all of my new ways, my new folk hero ways. Houndmaster's Prey. Back after it. I think he can get this. Oh. You've been a very bad dog. Go for this guy next. Blurred.
Never a dull moment.
And then I'll go ahead and... I think I could go ahead and heal. I'll do a... I'm gonna do another... Just think of it as giving them a final rest. We gotta go for this guy. We gotta go with the hounds. Leave the Houndmaster by himself. It's not like it's... like I'm terrified. I just think it could be going a little better.
May the dice roll in my favor.
This isn't a quest. This is just called human greed and my inability to keep my fingers to myself. This is no quest. Actually, it might be. This is called grave robbing. Oh, he's flying. He's flying. He got hit by the spirit guardians. He's going for Shadowheart. This is called pod racing. I know. How the heck did you free Shadowheart? I could do it with a wizard. Are you talking about on the Nautiloid? They're called the 7 deadly sins for a reason. Kadera, please. Okay, let's get her. I need something else. Nice. Okay. I guess we can loot them. Well, no. We already looted all the balls. Ah, I'm so close to hitting him. I think that is it's a roll, isn't it? It might be a roll. Also, is it just me or do I have zero control over Ursa anymore? Ursa seems to be doing things on her own way. What if he could summon 4 more dogs and you're still... He also kind of looks like Gale. Maybe it's the hair. It's gotta be the hair. Phew. Blurred. So he loses his blur effect and then he gets re-blurred. Yeah, like Ursa's moving on her own.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I'm gonna go with Eldritch. Oh, my path is... It's a Gale's cousin. This is why I'm not a dog owner.
Shall we dance?
Shall we dance? Let's dance.
Outmaneuver them.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit him from over here. Oh, oh, no. We're gonna need to do an extra dash. I'm too close to do well.
I'm ready.
Not terrible. I could have her. You remind me of the babe. The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Voodoo you do. Do. This is gonna do nothing. I can't even hit him. You remind me of the babe. I saw my baby. My bears can't move. Baby. You gotta get over here. Let's dance. I think it's time that we, as a cult community, have a nice sit down and discuss that turning a new leaf means, because this is 3 days in a row now where you've kicked the hornet's nest. Frankly, we're a bit concerned. You control the primary Ursa, the additional one acts on its own. So that's what it is. Okay. That makes sense. Let's go. I just am trying. This is finding Halston all over again. I always put this idea of what I want to achieve, and I'm trying to achieve folk hero status, and it's not happening. I need to dangle a carrot out in front, and this idea that I'm gonna be turning a new leaf and one day be able to. Why are you hiding behind a chandelier or a candelabra, sir? There we go. Psycho Cavill, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. And hopefully I see you tomorrow.
Allow me to demonstrate.
He's just backing into the farmost reaches of the corner. Just gonna have to Eldritch Blast you into a corner.
Time to kill.
Does feel like I'm just whittling down his health too. Tomorrow is 3 p.m. Yeah.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, we did it. We did it. Do I feel accomplished for killing Houndmaster Pal?
Chief Houndmaster Paul.
Paul?
Who trained our pack to perfection.
Taking the rusty spear. I feel like there was something else we could have done there. We didn't have to. Folk hero status was lost the moment you looted a corpse and got jailed in Act 1. And I'm paying for it dearly. Corix, welcome in. And thank you. Welcome. Yeah. You've said this before, but I don't believe that, Samaritan. I think you're... This is... A lot of this game is luck. Stop looking. Hey. Oh, the collars. Oh. I need to stop carrying around dead people. Look at all of the stuff for my... Dude, there's so many dead bodies. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, no.
Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
Let me just go back through here. Hold on. Stand by. I'm going to pick up the dead body. Look at all of the dead bodies to adorn our camp. This is what's going on today. This is the current status. Oil of combustion. I mean, she never said which folks she is a hero of. Could be an evil folk hero. Yes. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna kick this stuff back. You know, you did a bad thing when Gale yells 5 words instead of calmly explaining in a spoken chapter thesis. Now that is so true. Caffeine, hi. Many a hero's epic tale begins in jail, like Elder Scrolls. Also, let's go back to Baldur's Gate. Or not Baldur's Gate, but the Dungeons and Dragons movie. Stuffed owlbear. Remember, he starts. Oh my gosh, owlbear beak. He starts in a prison, does he not? I leave for 5 minutes and there's dead bodies. I mean, that you shouldn't be surprised by. All right. Oh, Rocky. Oh, yeah. The little goopy bodies. Also, Elena Wu, welcome in. There's so many raids today. Guys, thank you. Caitlin, hi. Starry, hi. Elena, hi. What were you just playing? Oh, Ginger's here. Guys, thank you so much. Welcome. Brimag as well. We've been raided. Hi. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Elena as well. What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid. Dwarfing around in Dwarf Fortress. What is Dwarf Fortress? I do not know what this is. Also, why do dogs' bodies weigh so much? Something else is weighing me down a lot, and I don't even think it's my gold. There's something else that I have. Or, oh, it's because I don't have my Hill Giant. I think that's what it is. Or because I'm wearing this. Thank you so much. I don't know what this is. London, thank you. What is weighing me down? It's a colony sim, very goofy dwarf shenanigans. Wait, this sounds awesome though. I do love playing anything goofy. Now if it was like a gnome shenanigans thing, I'd be all over that. I've kind of turned this game into a gnome shenanigan thing. To be fair, do you think we should send this to... Oh, you know what we can do? Is it the camp supplies? Guys, welcome in. If it's your first time here, we are doing our first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. It's not just the dogs' bodies. I can't, okay, hold on. I can't send them to camp. It might be the dogs' bodies. Probably the 10 whole bodies in the bag. I don't think I have 10 bodies. I just have these guys. Starry and also Alina, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I absolutely get it too. Yeah, this is my first. I've never played Baldur's Gate before this. It was the dog bodies, yeah. We are currently a folk hero, but I'm trying to really lean into the word instead of destroying everything that I see. Yeah, go, Lurk. Thank you for choosing to bring your community over here. We're adding dogs now. When will it end? Okay, those dogs attacked me. Ginger, I see you. There's a big old bear statue too. The gate is closed. Let's grab that later. We're bringing anything dead back to camp. Don't act like this is a one-off thing. Skeleton. Let's see what's in here.
That's curious.
A feathered token. If you fall while carrying this token, you take no falling damage. The token's magic is expended after you land, whereupon the disc becomes non-magical. Sounds like I could use that. Read, I am a ranger, beastmaster subclass level 11, and my cat wants in. Hold on. Okay, we went into there, but there is a backpack here. Oh, we do. We need to stop. We need to drop all of the... We need to drop all of the balls at camp. Yes.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
I feel like I don't think it was a bad thing. Look, there's a stuffed owl bear, wolf bear. I mean, I don't think it was the worst thing we've done. They were good boys. Oh my goodness.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
I don't do that to my bears. You'll notice that I take great care of my bears. Yeah, Reed. No, it's been great. It's been awesome. We're just slowly working our way through Act 3. All right, guys, it is time to do the rest. I know that there's more. There might be more stuff in there. I knew you guys said that there was some stuff for Karlak. Lindsay, hi. Lindsley, how are you? And thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, Ginger left. Ginger left. Thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. And happy May 4th, too. All right, we've got these guys. All right, it's time. The music here. Visit the Emperor's hideout. Y'all are not worthy of a 2-time ginger feeding session, no. What is... Now I don't know, Mike. No, I don't know. Good Samaritan, thank you for the resub for 2 months, 3 months in total, 3 months in advance. Can't believe I've been watching your streams for a month now. It's been such a blessing. Here's to many more months, Samaritan. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you've just been enjoying your time here and you already feel at home. Do the rest, do your best. I can't. We need to do the printing press. Oh, my neck. We have to stop it from printing.
Never found the head.
Well, you never do. You always do. Wait.
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I mean, she said that. I think they're for the taking. They're not showing red. Ginger. Yeah, there's a lot of stuffed bears in this size wing. Well, I keep seeing free bottles of wine and jargon. Hi. I can't. I know I'm getting distracted again. There's so many things to loot and there's so much wine and the Esmeltar red and look at those big old bottles and oh my goodness. Oh. Hold on. Look at the ivy growing up. It's so magical. What is this? Is this a restaurant? The Highberry's home. I know. I need to do an ice pack. Yeah, and use more than a single pillow? Are you... You're implying that I even use the single plane. Wait, why are we taking the wine? Mars. Mars, I've been stealing everything. You know how you were like, how you're still playing this game? That's why. Because look... Well, the wine actually, you can do a whole drunken rest. So I did a drunken rest. I had just recently got rid of everything in my inventory too. So you can use it as like camp supplies. Hold on. I know, but you already had a snack. You can't have double snacks. Yeah. My inventory looks better than yours. It was a nightmare. Did you ever sell anything? I know. We're cleaning house. Well, we keep trying to do this printing press thing and I keep forgetting to. That's what happens. All right, we're leaving the Highbury house. We're going to do the printing press. We're doing it. She looks like a little shrimp right now in my lap. Seinfeld, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Candidate. No. Dude. Also, London. What? You're not getting treats. No. I know. London with 4 more gifted subs to the channel and community. For Gingy, you guys just want her to get plump and eat all of the food. And yes, she can have more snacks, but within reason. Again, you guys get to see the pretty front side of it. If I give her 2 wet treats a day, it's not good for me. It's not good. Guys, oh my gosh. Candidate, thank you for the 13 gifted subs. Eleanor, Queen, Artie, guys, thank you for the follows. And guys, Satane, thank you for the raid. Holy cow, there's been so many raids today. Satane, hi. Eddie, welcome in. And hold on, wait. Seinfeld, thank you so much for the Prime sub too. That's another Prime sub today. Y'all, thank you so much. Centane, what were you just playing? All right, you guys are lucky. We're gonna do 1. Only because I gave her... Only because we just did the little scoopy. Yeah. Centane, what were you doing? Guys, thank you so much. Did you start Claire? Did you finally start Claire? All right, tell me if it's too loud in the background. Are you purring right now? Are you just wanting love? How are you liking it so far? You just started it today? Okay, I know, okay. All right, can you hear her? If you guys are popping in for the first time, welcome in. My name is Cassa, this is Ginger, and we're gonna do another cat time. I'm obsessed, I haven't slept at all. I am looking forward to doing it. I'm playing through Final Fantasy IX right now, and then I'm gonna play through it. Yeah, Mars, have you gotten to see Ginger? I realized I haven't sent you any, yeah. She gets so excited over the cat treats. She's 100% food oriented. At 18 years old, this is all she lives for. Reads, thank you for the follow. Centane, you've got to tell me how it is at the end. Everybody's been raving about it. Mars, are you done with it, by the way? Did you finish Claire already? Because I think it's only like 40. Tracy, what is going on today? Tracy, thank you for the raid as well. What in the world? You haven't finished it yet? You're taking your time, right? You're wanting to see everything. Lupo, welcome in. Hunter, welcome in. Guys, thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Jahira raid. Tracy Wiles, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that they'll be able to do another run of Claire's. Yeah, I know a lot of people, I don't think they did that many of them. Welcome. Guys, if y'all are popping in for the first time, I am in my first run of Baldur's Gate 3, but my cat just surprised me. So we're doing a little feeding time. Whenever she comes in, she's 18, so whenever she comes in, she gets treats if that's what she wants. Eddie, absolutely. Thank you for coming in from the raid, and I hope I see you another time. Ferocious. Guys, thank you. Were you just playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well? Thanks, Tracy. And if you have to raid and dash, I absolutely get it as well. The Almighty, welcome in too. Yeah, Steph, hi. Centane, thank you. Yeah, were you doing Baldur's Gate 3 then? Yes, that's awesome. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I am a variety creator. If you guys are new here, I've got an orange cat named Ginger, and I love Taco Bell and games. And you'll see everything here, YouTube, everything here and there. All types of different games, generations. Steph, thank you for the follow. Theater, thank you for the follow too. Oh, okay. She's in Act 1. Nice. Yeah, Expedition 33 is so good. Almighty, you're binging it right now? Nice. Wait, is this your first playthrough as well? And Ismiz, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you for all the love and support in London. Thank you for the gifted sub to Tracy, too. We've been on it for 4 hours. For 4 hours, gosh. That is, I feel like 4 hours, you either accomplish a lot or you can talk to like 5 NPCs, which is what I'm doing. I've spent I think we've been live for 3 hours and I've just been looting graves. Doing a lot of grave robbing. I'm currently a ranger with a beastmaster subclass and I'm trying to be a folk hero, but I have a really bad job. I'm not good at it. Yeah, it's your first playthrough as well. That's awesome. Thank you for bringing your community over here. She hasn't met, oh, wait. Okay, wait, that's so cool. Yeah. Ubiquitous, are so hard. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think we should spend 4 hours looking at this kitty. I do around the holidays. I try to do a cat cam every once in a while. Also, Anna, hi. You're still live on your end, by the way. Oh my gosh, yeah. Go. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I totally get it, Tracy. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Yeah, she does it. She's very fickle. At this age, she's either sleeping or eating. And so it's hard to she doesn't always want to be next to me. Just kind of comes and goes. Yeah, she's got permanently dilated eyes as a side effect of she does have kidney disease, but she's also just old, but she's crushing it. She's killing it. She's doing a great, she's just a playful cat. She honestly is still a kid. Yeah, Tracy, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, there's been so many people here today. Thank you guys for all the support. And also, hold on, I want to go back. Ferocious. I'm Ferocious. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, guys, welcome in. Yeah. Does it make her more sensitive light? No, she can see fine. I told you guys her sense of smell is kind of going, but no, she sees fine. Yeah, she's just here for the treats. This one, Sign. Also, Sign, thank you for the prime sub. This one is Nacho. This one's made by Nacho. You guys always, in your P.O. boxes, y'all will send all sorts of different licky licks. She does, normally in the States where I'm at, I can mostly find the delectables, but you guys always send her the coolest brands. I know, Anna, what was the kind you had her introduced to? Licky Licks, right? That was the brand in the UK. Mm-hmm. Oh, no way, almighty. Yeah, I definitely will stop by. Tracy, thank you for, again, just bringing your community over here. I'll definitely check out your stream. It was Licky Licks. Yeah. Okay, no, that's a finger. That's a finger, girl. That's a finger. And I still haven't met you in Act 3. I don't think I've found you yet, unless you happen to be in a mausoleum. And okay. All right. Salih, hi. Welcome back in too. Yeah, the fire in the background. Thank you. That's actually electric fireplace. I just bought it. We got it on Amazon, and then my dad and I built the whole structure behind me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jahir's in Act 2. Yeah, we're in Act 3 right now. Oh, sorry, no, Almighty, I was talking to Anna. Yeah, make sure to kill her when you do. Mars, she told me that it's fine if I kill her, but I need to be creative. How did you kill her? Well, actually, that might be a spoiler. Don't. We'll talk offline. We'll talk next week. I think Shadowheart storyline leads you to me. Okay. All right. We have to get to the printing press first before I lose that. Yeah. Dino, thank you for the follow as well. And Ubiquitous, thank you so much for 30 months. You kept her alive? Okay, now this is interesting. The plot thickens. Okay. I need to figure out. We'll see what happens. But also, Mars was romancing Shadowheart. So that might have played into it too. If it's related to, sadly. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for all of the raids. And wherever you've come from, I hope you guys enjoy your time here. It's not all cats, unfortunately. Oh, you're popping it. Breathe. The mausoleum was just in your camp. Oh, sorry, I'm talking about a different, no, not Merkel's. You're, not the mausoleum in 2, not the Thorm, you're talking about the Thorm mausoleum? Yeah. Yeah. I know, I have Gale right now, but I keep looking at Halson. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I do just have the one cat. Yeah, right now I just have the one cat. Mm-hmm. She is very dedicated to this task until she squeezes every little bit out of it. Lee, yes, I just picked up the P.O. box stuff, but I haven't gotten to open into any of them yet, but I definitely will here soon. And also Filament and Easton, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Yeah, I'm currently doing Baldur's Gate 3, but like I said, like true Riley creator, y'all will see everything and anything here. I just finished up OGRE2 on my YouTube channel. I'm starting Final Fantasy 9. We're gonna do Claire after that. And Mover, thank you for paying forward. And again, Ferocious, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Mover, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub to Cozy Vets. Okay, that's it. You're nachoed out. You got 2 treats. And you guys know I love you because whenever she gets 2 wet treats, it means pain for me later, right? Because the older we get, the less we control where we go to the bathroom, right? Yeah. She knows. It means wetness. It means I'm gonna pay for it dearly. Y'all don't have to deal with the cleanup. Yeah. An alien. All right, she's done. She needs a cat diaper. She does. It means 2 wet treats for me to clean up. Are cat diapers a thing? I would never. She's not at that stage yet. She pees in the litter box. She knowingly goes outside number 2 out of it. Like she intentionally doesn't want to go inside the litter box. I don't know what it is. She's a folk hero with villain tendency. Don't forget your entire year of Bloodborne in 2029. What? I did not. Are you talking to Anna? You must be telling Anna that. Okay, I gotta go. Okay. Say thank you for the raids. Thank you for love. Okay, we gotta go. She absolutely does it on purpose. She's a cat. She's a cat. That's it. That's it. Okay. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta bring the chair. I don't trust Bear. Bear's still lurking somewhere. Bye. All right, guys. We need to stop the presses before they try to slander my name and say that I'm a horrible person. They're trying to print that I'm a folk horror. And you guys know different. You guys know that I am an upstanding citizen. I have helped so many people along the way. We need to stop this. These are lies and slander. She can't hold onto your lap. She just has a hard, she has a really bad arthritis in her back legs. So yeah, I try to not, I have to hold her like a very certain way or else she gets irritated. This is just free wine on what?
God's damned hypocrites. The blade of frontiers. All pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud.
What?
You are either a fool for trusting him or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How
oh, come on.
His own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
This is a big misunderstanding. I understand. Upstanding citizen, questionable. I did murder a lot of your family, Mimic. Okay, hold on. No. Candidate, also with the gifted sub to Ginger Muffin. Okay, so Will chose to not save his father. But I just want to say, Harriet, thank you for the follow too. In my defense, I thought we could find his father on our own. I didn't realize that I was condemning him to death. May the 4th be with you too, Nicola. I didn't think Ravengard could still be alive, and we intend to save him. Yes. We're just gonna keep telling ourselves that. Oh, PM, yeah, I just put her down, but she was here, yeah. Yeah, she just ran out. Oh my. All right, it's fine. I have inspiration. We have inspiration. To be fair, trusting a devil, that's, yeah, it's hardly my fault. Okay, here we go. I feel like this is... Okay. In my defense is our folk hero motto. I think what makes you a folk hero is having the right intentions, not the follow through. Where do your intentions lie? Because the best laid plans of mice and men often go awry, and I just think as long as the plan was there, the rest doesn't matter. The follow through is hard. It's just right. Well, yep. It do be like that.
How easily the lies fall from your tongue. Your fate is set. You will pay the price of Older Ravenguard's death.
No, I don't. Are you kidding me? No. There's a fruit fly in here too. You have the best intentions, but everyone ends up dead. A succulent Chinese eel. Guys, I don't want to do this fight. I don't want to fight her. I really don't want to fight the council. This is Act 3 has been my worst act so far. I feel like we should get to reload. We're reloading. The F8 spell is happening, yeah. That's because that was just really bad rolls. That was really bad rolls. We shouldn't have to fight her. I can try something different. Why do you have an army of bears? It's a great question. I'm just a Beastmaster subclass, so I've got a lot of bears. Got a lot of brothers.
The blade, you, Lady Misor, how this
Shadowheart's not with me right now. No.
Or for Raven.
She's a big bear doing big bad things.
When we found you in prison, you'd given up. Who's the hypocrite now? It has become an evil run. No. Ares with the 100 bits. This is why you should have did pod racing. Your luck is terrible. I had it ready to go, Ares. It was ready. He was ready. He was here. He doesn't want to show. Yeah. I think you're right. I think we were better off pod racing. Little Annie. Also, Pierre, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is ridiculous. Yeah, the N64 was pretty dirty. Why was he? Act 3 has been your worst. You started out going on a stealing spree. I didn't see the whole stream, but I saw enough. Random Equinox high. The positively. When I was
How easily the lies fall from your tongue.
Is Dom, just quick question, has Dom been praying to the dice gods recently? This is impressive. My luck is impressive. I need to turn my act around. Act 3 has just been one thing after another thing. Act 3 has broken her. Charm sticks, welcome back in. Act 3 is going down. I'm going down. Use the 4th. Yeah, I think today's mad at me for not playing a Star Wars game. Rogue Jelly. Natural 1 fund. I just needed a doubter. Naru, just this time.
By the living gods, I believe you.
It's mostly first try.
Darkness has fallen upon us. There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists subducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message.
It might be a hint to where he's located.
Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid.
Like a dragon? The first word, yeah, like whenever you're skipping it, you just hear it. Oh, thank you. So I was trying to make it's a funny story. Wait, I will tell you. I was trying to base my character off of where my name comes from, like Casta comes from. And I spent all this time putting into my hair because I have like I wanted this thick, luscious ponytail, and then I found this hat, and it forced me into this hairstyle. So I wasted all that time deciding on my hair, because I love this hat so much. It's giving bee-haw. A worm. Are you saying that there's a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, yes.
Yes.
He sleeps beneath us even now.
I wish we had Will with
waiting
us.
a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm.
Schmog.
The heart of the gate. He promised Baldurin he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash.
Your faith is well founded. I wish Will was here, but I didn't realize that this was gonna happen. Nah, I mean, we could reload and get Will, but I got surprised by this conversation in the first place. That's gonna be the hard part. I think there's gonna be moments in Act 3 where we progress in a certain direction and it will trigger another conversation that I wasn't necessarily prepared for. Please, you're taking. Okay.
Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
The Legend of Ensor. A dragon. Remember how I told you guys? I was like, where are the dragons? It's Dungeons and Dragons. Where are my dragons?
Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
All right, they're talking about that. We can go talk to Will. Will probably have something to say in response to that. You get floricked. All that effort just to wear Karlach's underwear underneath. How did you know I was wearing Karlach's underwear? How? Colton, hi. Also, G-Force, I hope I didn't miss you. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Oh my gosh. Yeah, actually, this is my hair without my hat. Look at that thick ponytail. This is how I get hair envy. Who, like, that is just the poofiness era. Hi, too. Yeah, my Act 3 has been incredibly... I know. And then when I put my hat on, this is how I always am, I feel like. All right, let's do a short rest. Let's talk to Will, and we need to do printing press. I know what underwear you're wearing at all times.
With haste.
Anna? Focus on your own holes, please. Miss Zora? Let me see. We need to go over here. She knows too much. Will. It is a superpower, they do say. When she... there, yeah, he does have them. Been hearing printing press for 3+ hours. Also, Sager, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Just what I need.
Yeah, oh gosh.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon.
I love him like...
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me.
Mm-hmm.
She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate.
Are we sure that there couldn't be like an enemies to lovers situation happening between Will and Mizora? I'm just saying, I feel like... do you really think the dragon's been living under?
I do, and so did my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
The printing press. Okay, let me read this. The printing press is... I'm back from making questionable decisions. Lindsley, what... do I even want to know? Let me go back over here. All right. Baldur's Gate, great Baldurin's birth. Oh, Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Anzer, tremendous in worth, a savior below, our eternal elation. To Wormway, neath prison's deepest level. Do you think he's down below? Remember when I told you guys that we found that path down below and then I told y'all to remind me? That might be where Worm is. I bet, yeah, entrance in Worm's Rock Prison. Yes, I almost came across him without even seeing this. Ah, the song here. With a lightning shock, a true hero spark flickers. The torch is alight, the worm's eyes shall awaken a glitter. Use its trials no common adventure may exceed, when each day sends forth new ones to their fates. But one great hero by the founder's will decreed, shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. Only a great hero can pass the trials. Oh.
Worm's Rock Prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark?
With this song in the background right now too. Epic. This is so epic. We finally found. Okay, we're not gonna do it yet though. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this game chills. Let me try talking to him again and see if he has anything. King Snappy, thank you for 6 months too, and welcome back in. Thank you. Also Kimchi. Yeah, just in time. I almost came across him. That would have been really cool. I guess that's why y'all kept reminding me before I even like went down into it. About the legend of Anzor.
It's not just a legend. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's Rock Prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches are light, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansor was Baldur's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the dead three's chosen raised the city.
We're getting a dragon. We're getting a whole dragon. Unless it, well, nothing's ever as it seems, so I don't know if, I don't know. We could either be getting a dragon or be getting cursed, so we'll see. Oh, the outfits, and you can put them in all sorts of different stuff too. All right, to the printing press. To the print, where am I? To the Baldur's mouth. We might just need to talk to people. Dill's like, what? This game sends you in many different directions, especially by Act 3. Oh, that's not Scratch. That's not Scratch. That's like 2 other random dogs. Don't worry about it. That's not Scratch. No. I know how this looks. It's not as it appears. Scratch is there. These are just 2 random dogs. Xena and Gortys. Yeah, no. But that can't be good for Scratch. It looks really bad. I'm a collector of bodies. And in my defense, I'm saving all the bodies to give them a proper burial later of dead dogs. I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying to do all dogs look the same to you? No, if I'm presented a body, I'm trying to lay them to rest with all the humans that I picked up too. I've collected a lot of human bodies too. I used to give them a burial. I gave like humans like Mizora. I don't know where my bodies are now. It looks really bad. Yeah, my bodies were left in Act 2. For some reason, they didn't let me take all my corpses with me. Yeah. Time to organize the loot. I don't know where they went. I'm practicing to be a necromancer. She was in the cemetery. Well, not humans like Mizora. Keeping people's corpses around camp was one thing. Playing dollhouse drama with them was another. Leaving dead dogs around Scratch, it crosses a line. Dollhouse drama. I didn't play Brenlin. I was trying to create a proper wake. Do you remember? I had the best intentions.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
J Fast with the gifted sub to Morbid Maggie.
I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
These people might be able to help me, maybe? I had the best intentions. I was trying to connect people in the afterlife. I was being a matchmaker for the dead. Love being here when I can. Dong, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I was being Cupid in the afterlife. I was trying to lay them... Instead of leaving their bodies for the hags, I was trying to connect them. And yes, I made a bone path. Am I probably... I blame Merkel. Merkel's infected me. Wasn't me.
Hello, my dear.
I have to remember that. Insane, possibly. Redlet. Steve, thank you for 2 years, by the way. Happy birthday, Maggie. Happy birthday. Congrats, you made it to 31. Thank you so much. Steve, thanks for the 2 years. It wasn't me.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the absolute.
That color looks beautiful against the red hair.
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not. Despicable.
The sass. Candidate with the 100 bits. Afterlife Tinder. I don't know when I started collecting the bodies, and I don't know why I started collecting the bodies, but nobody's off the... Oh.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
We need to find a way to do this. All right, guys, how do we put a stop to it without killing them? Mama Felice. Server. There must be a way to put a stop to it. She killed Merkel and became the new Lord of Bones. The Bone Daddy, as some say.
No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
There's a new Bone Daddy in town. These people, Mama Felice.
Hostel's up that way.
Harry's.
You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
I know. Did you just say?
That hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
Everybody's got to earn their keep.
What were you playing at?
All right, we sneak in and we burn the entire building. We burn it down. If they're gonna print lies, then we just slaughter them. Jeez. We saw her. I don't know how we... Wait, we're locked? Oh no.
For communal use,
Oh no.
it seems.
All right, there's got to be another way.
So glad you asked, Edvard. No.
There's got to be another way. Did we talk to everybody? Did we...
Calling this news? Baldur's mouth.
We saw that. Spexia, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Let's see. Graffiti, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe here?
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere.
Alternate entrances. I mean, there's other ways to get in, but I'd have to...
Entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke,
The back.
of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank.
No way! Puppy Bosco! Congratulations, Ginger Best Friend. No, thanks for the update. That's awesome. Oh, shoot. Yeah, the 9 magnitude earthquake. We need to come in through this way, or...
We should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
Wait, just a darn minute.
I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
I think we can jump through the back. I could tell you, but then I'll have to kill you. Wait, check this out. Could we Assassin's Creed this? All right, we sneak in. Detach. Let's try jumping up here if it's even possible. And then we jump to the other side.
You can play.
I need to get... Okay. I just am afraid that I... Ooh, wow. Dang. It's impressive. What? I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's... Yeah, it's acting like I can do it, but I can't. Could just break the glass.
Why, yes, Edvard.
Oh, nice.
Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Here we go. Also, Barrow, thank you for 3 months too. I saw the tags if this... I saw the tags. If the stream... and felt like I was flashbanged by words, immediately knew I had to sub. Borrow, which tag did you come from? Which tag did you end up coming from? Also, Maisky, what is going on? That's like the 6th raid today. Maisky, thank you so much for the raid. Holy cow, guys. Thank you and welcome in. What were you just playing? Guys, thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. Saints Row. Oh, you're talking about something different. No. Guys, thank you. Long time no see. Here is welcome in. Bar, thank you so much for the resub, truly. Maisky, we're doing Oblivion for the first time. I still have not played it. Is it amazing? Did you play any of the Elder Scrolls games? That's incredible. I came in from a raid. Distant welcome in. If you guys are new here, welcome in. My name is Katza. I keep wanting to say Katza now because of my character, Casta. And I'm a variety creator. We're doing our first Baldur's Gate playthrough, and we are taking our sweet, sweet time. But I hope you guys enjoy your time here. It's my first Elder Scrolls game. Okay, so I was going to start next year with Skyrim, but then they dropped this, and now I'm telling my community, do we do Oblivion or do we do Skyrim? I don't know. You'll have to tell me how it ends up being. And also, if you have to raid and dash, I absolutely understand. Yeah. They want to start something. We need to go to the... This is definitely the best way in. But we shall see. Oblivion first, in my opinion. Now that they have the remaster. Steph, thank you for the follow too. We have a bunch of Stephs here. It's been chaotic. Act 3. So we just started Act 3 and it has been extremely chaotic to say the least. Did we do it? We hit 200 hours. We did it! We hit it! Let's go! There's like a whole Steph gang in here. Vias, thank you and welcome in, by the way. And thank you for the follow, and Bischoff as well. I'm gonna call it Biskoff. Wow. Alright, how many hours for it to be my longest game? We're about to probably kill someone. Story-wise, it would make sense to play Oblivion first. Do they actually correspond? Like they continue through? Yeah. I know, 200's crazy. Go limp, ride it out is my philosophy in life, to be fair. One of my tags is go limp, ride it out. I love how thigh throttling dark urges has stuck since the beginning. Showed you my clam, please respond. Salacious cosmic acrobatics, yeah. That was a new one that I had not seen. That was a new one. Thank you. Thigh throttling is one of the earliest ones. Go limp has been a tag for a while. When was I limp? I don't even remember this one. I know. It's been a tag for 2 months. Go limp, ride it out. Sucked dry was very, that was from a wholesome, honest moment. Yeah, they're pretty much the litmus test for the community. Moonrise Towers when you reached into the wall. Oh, the limp, yeah. Okay, no. I guess I forgot about that one. Yeah, suck dry. Dude, Astarian, let me tell you. Dude sucked me to death. It was awful. Okay, let's do this. Not in this playthrough. Not in this playthrough. Okay, so we need to sneak in. No, seriously. He took all of our blood and killed me in my playthrough. Savon, I miss watching your streams last time when you were in Cyberpunk. Yeah, we went back in for a second. It will be up on the it should be up in the archive soon if it's not already. Don't make, come on, y'all. Okay. Let's do this. Shh. Come on. All right, let's think about how we can do this. I'm wondering if we need to... Yeah, I'm just... need to assess the situation. Shh. We need to splinter cell this. Yeah, this is the infamous room where I got wrecked. Oh yeah, my clock's ticking on my invisibility. Okay, that was not worth it. I have so much. I'm gonna have to take another one. I would reckon it'd be in there.
Need to be cautious.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it again. Very, very bad things happened in this room. Hey, wait, no, it could be down there.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
I really thought this was the latrines. Totally on me. Shoot. Okay. Well, let's try this again. Happens all the time. Classic old mistake for the latrines. I can't jump there. Gotta jump here again. Okay, there must be another way. There must be another way. No, I don't want to know another way. We're gonna do this the castaway. It's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna take a while. But we will get this. I'm gonna actually see. I think there should be something underground. Wait a minute. It's this barricade. Maybe lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Let me see if I can break this. Let's see what we can do here. What's down there? Oh, cool. That would be a fun way to break into that. There's something else there. All right, let's pop down. We're gonna go prone from this. And then we're gonna need to take an invisibility. Wait, what was that about Ursa? Is there something about Ursa? Shoot. There must be another way. Jumping through hoops. Thank you for 3 months and welcome back in. Send Ursa in as a distraction. Ursa would distract nothing. Ursa would get stuck somewhere. There's no distracting that girl. How come I can't get in here? This is a problematic. There. Shh. Okay. This is a very awkward space to mess around in. Path is... There's an elevator. There's an elevator. This has got to be the route. But I just can't... Let me go turn base. Hold on. Turn base and then go back up here. Okay, I need to jump down. I think. Oh, how do you do top down? Is it O? There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm still invisible for 4 more turns. Oh, that's gonna hurt, but... Oh, shoot. Hold on, I broke concentration. I need... Not Scroll of Sea. Potion of it. That would actually work. They're gonna see me in a second. I can't put it on this turn. I better be able to get down. Because they're gonna spot me soon. Okay, pull the lever.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is...
What do you mean? Try to push me out. See,
Waters are rising. It's clear not everything you find.
that doesn't even make sense. Okay. Huh. Is it her? No. Her the line of sight? What? What is that loss? What the heck loss is that?
Best keep your hands to yourself.
I need to put it on. Put it on. Oh, it's a potion. Okay. Hold on. Return base again. I keep forgetting that it's a potion. Whew. All right, we've done it. Oh, shoot. There's more? There's a steel watcher down here. All right, let me remove this. This is oddly so quiet. Okay, save again, save again, save again. Where is the press? Stop the press. You know what? We could have a oh no. Might have to have a single fight with him. No. No. I hear something. Oh no. This part is a pain. Well, you either have to sneak with 4 companions. I have to get my other companions with me. If I don't have other companions, I will die.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Shh. 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 Okay, I'm still invisible, but we want to stay turned. News. Oh, hold on. Take this pouch too. Shh. See this? Use this to collect the news hawker sales at the end of the day and give them change for tomorrow. Do not give Lewin another float. If he keeps misplacing, he'll be charged out of his own pocket. Not a peep. Bear with the gifted sub to shh. Hey, blank canvases. We don't know what's behind this door. I'm no longer invisible. Let's see if we can make some invisibility potions. Right. Antidote, no. Elixirs. Is it a visibility elixir? No. I can make some grenades, some coatings. I really thought I had a lot more invisibility power. Okay, we're just gonna have to be stealthy. Yeah. We're just gonna have to be stealthy.
Softer than a whisper.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
So we were near the right place? We were near the right place, but I went out the wrong door? I went out the wrong door. This is such a pain in the butt. This is such a pain. You went into the door that you shouldn't have. Oh, thank you, thank you. I think we should just kill them all. This is...
Need to find a way forward.
all of my good work undone. There's a good... Agreed. Just kill them all. Slaughter them. I think we need to go Anakin on this. No, but I'm trying to be good. No. Shy guy, no. Trying to be good. I would burn the world down. Shoot. Should just make them laugh. I would go to the moon for you. I would burn this world to the ground again and again. Oh, great. They're looking in. There's no way. They're gonna catch me and they're gonna throw me out time and time again. I need to kill them. In my defense, I need to go find stuff to make invisibility potions. If I can do that, then we could be fine. They're permanently looking. She's gonna do it. Not everyone subscribes to what's mine is.
Tempers are rising.
Embers are rising. Touch the darkness within me. They never not. Ugh. The path to hell is littered with good intentions, miscast of the folk hero. Okay, hold on. If only I could use like a mage hand. Now you see the evil will triumph. Do I have a mage hand? Mage friend? Mage hand? You know what? If we got Gale in here, but he's not going to be able to jump in here. Unless maybe Gale could cast it and have it fly up here. Aquila, thanks for the follow, welcome in. And Fish, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. All right, I gotta fly. I gotta fly, I gotta go. I gotta go. Fly up here. My mage hand's coming. Oh no. Yes, 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 yes. Here we go. I'll see you tomorrow, Fish. Yes. Gale is a mage. Just use his hand. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Shy Guy, thanks for the hydrate, by the way. I see nothing. I see nothing. I'm coming. This is the most scuffed way to do this, but you know what? All right, pull it, baby. Gale. Right. Cast is a dark urge with total amnesia. She doesn't even know she's a dark urge. 51st dark urges. Red Flame, welcome in. How's it going?
We should have a still watching every Baldurian.
I need my man to help me.
I'm glad you are.
Assistance!
Help with the dishes.
I need assistance, dear. I don't know if he's going to be able to... Yeah. He's not great at it. Hold on. I'm just using all my spells. I don't think this is gonna go well. You're using invisibility wrong. It'll buff out. Well, I don't have it now. I might have something that can do it though, I will say. Alright, I can't even cast Mage Hand anymore, so that's not great. Let me see. Elixir, sea elixir, greater invisibility. Oh, scroll of greater invisibility. Let's try it. Let me switch back to myself.
Have a lot on my mind, and work in it.
Stu's like, why is it always 13? Stusley, thank you for 13 months of continual support. All right, we've got 9 turns. So we're gonna go turn-based for this. I also love how my bears come with me.
Can't slow down.
Okay, shh. Switch back off of this. Super, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I wanna loot all of these things. All right, he's right there.
Can't risk being in open view.
Wow, I took a move to do that. Okay. I don't... You know what, though? I could technically... Oh. I feel like I could technically use my bears. Don't you think?
On my way.
Shh. What do you think's through here? I can't see. I can't see. It's got to be over here. I know there's so many doors. Hey, look, you could, oh, okay. But I think the printing press is through here. I just feel like I hear something. Giant wombat and gravel. Thank you for 30 months too.
Don't waste any more time.
Thank you so much. Shh. All right, I can't do that. And if I get into his view, he'll see me. I'm gonna go over here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just stay put. Stay still. And turn. And turn. Oh, you know what? I can get the bear. Oh, I can use them as a distraction. Okay. This will play out fine. This will... Okay, there we go. Thanks, Ursa, for... Oh, Ursa, no! Yeah, I did Splinter Cell.
Keeping my head down. Time to press ahead. Here goes nothing.
What's in here? I think we should do this door. It's gotta be this door.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, it's this door. To the printing presses. Shh. Okay, we need to burn it all. Burn it all. No, she'll be fine. They'll be fine.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots.
What do you mean? Everybody has to play a part.
However, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. Wait. Dolly. Yeah.
We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting. I do the writing.
Yeah.
This
Dolly,
is
Dolly,
my
Dolly.
paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero.
This is Beauty and the Beast?
There's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition.
Yeah.
Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor?
I like their voice.
Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
Do we trust them? Absolutely. I guess Dolly thinks I'm a hero. I mean, I was very heroic and have been this whole time. Come inside and meet the miss. Don't go that way. You would have gone straight into the castle.
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story.
This is proof line.
Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
Oh? Where can I find stuff to print a new broadsheet?
Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself.
Okay.
As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that.
You, Bobby, somebody else said that too. Somebody else was saying that the volume was really low, but I have it turned up all the way. It's really interesting. I know the zapper, well, the zapper's next to me. Okay, we need to find something new. Loading your headline article. Printing isn't easy as opening a hatch and placing your desired article in the machine. Once the auto printer is loaded, it will animate and begin pumping out copies until either the ink reservoir or the paper hopper is empty. Endless profit. That's it. Now your exceptional journalism will be ready for delivery to your vast, vast readership. You'll need it with the amount of broadsheets this thing will print. Okay, that was easy. Also, Lazy and Ease God, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I want to take that bust. Okay, we need to find a new thing to... research. Landmarks. We'll bring this for later. Steal this for later. Here. Okay. Sudden shakes. I wish we could see what they were trying to print of us. Increased missing person alarms. Elfsong Tavern kicks off with new competition. Join the laugh riot. That was so. Too much haddock. Make fish cakes. Old Garlow's place occupied by vandals. Need to find something. Secret Society of Sword Coast. Circus history. The laugh riot. Yeah, I didn't do so well in it. Let me tell you. Was not too hot in it. When it comes to... Wait. Oh, I want to see that. The Paladin Oathbreakers. I do want to read that, but now's not the time. When it comes to being a hero, you're basically Catwoman or Black Cat, depending on the universe.
Anything of use.
You know, that's probably not the... That's probably accurate. Longfellow's reference. I probably don't need to be... doing this, but I'm just trying. I think I need to go back out the door. How are my bears? My bears are still in combat. I think it's probably in the room next door. Hidden rules. The gate is closed. Take everything. We'll do this later. Wait, when did this develop? Lindsley, congrats. While the mouth likes to nurture an atmosphere of open and honest debate within our newsroom, we draw a line at conspiracy, intimidation, and libellish behavior. You have become and are fostering a toxic, unjournalistic presence in the workplace, and while it brings me no joy, you've left us no choice. I do not accept your resignation. You are fired without pay effectively immediately. Oh. Edward needs to die. I think we should have killed him. Honestly, let's take this for later so we can't deliver that. Yeah. I know. No, you've been giving me the little tidbits here and there, Lindsley. It's been a journey, and it's been a lot of frogs. There's been a lot of frogs. No, I'm not going to prison. Not again. I'm never going back there again. Virgo. Let me see. Note to self. My dearest Edward, our new gift from the venerable Lord Gortash has already outstripped any production records, the manual printer set. They're clever little bastards, those Gondians. Shame their foundry's such an eyesore. No, we're fully on board with the Gondians and their fantastic steel watch. That's the line. In fact, the foundry could be argued that even Ascent Gray Arbor. I feel a travel feature coming on. All my love. Such a... Okay. Despicable little... We need to go to the room next door. Did you say I'm missing a lootable? Note to self I saw. It might be because I'm... Oh, for me. Here we go. This is it. Latest. Let's check this out. Curse breakers. I probably did hover over it, yeah. Words weave a terrible tale about you. Curse breakers or curse makers. Horrid. But that's not the one that I want to give to him, right? Thanks, Josh. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. That's the bad one. But I still want to take it for later. It's not funny. Wolves in sheep clothing. I think I saw that. Wait, no, that could be one to print. This could be one to... Okay, this could be one to print. Yeah, there's a bunch of lootables that I missed. Samara, hi. I never played Skyrim. I never touched it. I know. It's just embarrassing. Here we go. Wolf in sheep's clothing. This article's weaselly words weave a terrible tale about you. Potentially reputation shattering if you put it... Okay, that's still a negative one. Gosh, they don't have a lot. There's not a lot of good things to say about me, is there? It's not funny. I just, there's no good headlines. I don't care who keeps messing with the printer and adding mistakes to our editions. I'll dock all of your pay. It doesn't cease immediately. Okay, so I have wolves in sheep's clothing, or curse breakers or curse makers. We need to go find a different one. None of these are helpful for my reputation. We need to go into another room. I don't think the right one's gonna be here. Wait, backpack. Look at the backpack. There's gotta be one more. Something that tells a half-decent tale. Maybe something that tells a half-truth? Maybe talks about the hordes of people that I've saved. The Duke's mouth. The one about me collecting bodies? I don't remember that one. There's a sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the counselor's ear in private audience chambers. It clangs around our streets and steel automatons. Holly vows. Wait, we met her, right? Before we went over to the worm section. Whisper sweet nothings from the pages of this very broadcast. The fetid presence of Lord Enver Gortash is rotting our city to its core, and this reporter is personally ashamed to work for a publication, no propaganda vehicle, that allows the infection to spread. There's so much to this story, dear reader, so very much, and I'm excited to share it with you. Yes, you, Edvard. Consider this my notice of resignation. Yeah. Rejected. It's got to be in another room. We gotta go out here. It's just a worm. What reputation? Yeah, the one about me. This is actually a really good use, though, of... Oh, pivot to new target. I feel like this is a really good example of using the turn base to help myself. You know, and they're not dead. Ursa's not dead yet. Everything's fine. What happened to the bears? They're, So I walk around the newsroom floor, and what do I see? Half of you still working on your usual old columns about syllabub, recipes, and road repairs. Knock it off. Made it perfectly clear in this morning's briefing that we're going all out to blight the reputations of the phony band of adventurers now stinking up the city. Throw all your usual columns in the rubbish bin and get to work on some hit pieces. My bears are fine. One is knocked down. They're gonna get back up again. And Ursa's distracting.
Think about why my eye is itching.
I'm just a worm. I'm just a worm. Okay. Okay. If only I could kill things with a camera. Regarding portrait. Take this for later. A public danger. Is that us too? This article, Weasley words weave a terrible tale about you. A public danger? What is the charge? I would hardly say public danger. That doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right at all. Official print job. Buckets. Take that. Take that. Dangerous AF, by the way. Sponge? What is the charge? Also accurate. What are my titles so far? Wolves in sheep's clothing, curse breaker or curse maker, and a public danger. This is not going well for me. Is there nothing else in here? Stupid heroic portrait. Why does he get painted so well? And what am I? A menace to society? A menace. I can hear JJ's voice as we speak. Menace. You've been met with a terrible fate. Been met with a terrible reputation. People are just trying to work against me. It's nothing. You need to get back out. There has to be another one. There must be something else. Leadership. Okay, we're not in their view. I don't like this, but we'll see. Okay, there could be something good in here. I love the oh! Broadsheet?
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Absolutist infiltrators threaten theft of Corlash. Seditious strangers seek to steal and plunder. Cleansed of the shadow curse or carriers. Clean up these bloody mistakes and get them on the press immediately. I'll read that for later. Yeah. I guess I can't take it. That's tragic. We're a celebrity. Vandermoor, thank you for the follow. In London, thank you for the hydrate.
The block
This could
has a
work.
broadsheet article engraved upon it.
Yes.
It speaks positively of you.
Here we go. In a trash bin. Of all places. Despicable. Make big money by trading with adventurers. This article is shining in commendation of your deeds and dalliances would do wonders for your reputation. This is accurate. Do you know how much I boosted the economy by stealing from the rich and robbing from the poor? I have done so much for this. It's been great. Oh, hey, this might be the area that you said. I've really brought all of us together. I've given the entire area a common enemy, right? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. And I am that friend. I am the friend. Well, I'm the enemy of the enemy, but that makes me everybody's friend. The coffin salesman business is booming. What is in here? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I can't target it, but I do want to come in here. I don't know if I can break this. Lies. This is Gortash's economy. Surely you can do this. Maybe not. No, I need to go over here. I know. I know. You haven't clocked me today? What do you mean clocked you today? Shh. Don't let them see us. Zach, hi. I thought you'd be doing something Star Wars today. The title was bait. I know. We were doing Coder last year, but now we've got things to do. Baldur's Gate's people to dig up from their grave. Necromancing to do. Let me see here. Now, I tried to get pod racing, so I really did try to get pod racing working, but unfortunately, drop item. I need to work on getting the N64 to look a little cleaner. Let's just get up the quality. It makes you the enemy of whoever's friend you are. You can't be friends with all sides. Blasphemous. Oh, come on. Yeah, it is on Steam, but I had wanted to play it in its original form on N64 for the throwback. Yeah. Dina, thank you for the follow and welcome. Let me tell you, what the people do not take out on you, the dice will. I'm not sending an Astarian. Do you know where Astarian is right now? I know. Oh, maybe I've turned a new leaf. I honestly think you have. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe I've turned the new leaf. Who knows? Miley, I think the second act is still my favorite so far. But I'm waiting. I mean, there's so much left in Act 3. Act 3, we've barely done anything. I did like the fair. But also, Wolfie, welcome in. I've been watching your Coder playthrough. Okay, speaking of, will you ever play Pokemon? I don't want to see the Mystery Dungeon Explorers. I don't know. I actually haven't put a lot of thought into playing any Pokemon games yet. I think that there's like, oh, there we go. Nope, we're doing it now. What's in it? Oh, what? Okay, take it all. Take it all, we'll come back later. Yeah, I want to do the whole tournament, Eerie. That's the other thing too, is I kind of wanted to, I didn't want to just dabble in pod racing. I'd like for us to be able to complete it in its entirety, yeah. These rolls are not Texas Roadhouse approved. They are not buttering our buns and calling us biscuits, I'll tell you that much. I'll read that after. Actually, I'm gonna read it now because that's a lie. Ever, mate, I don't know what you're lacing those papers with, but they're selling like silk root out of Druid's Grove. Bloody good stuff. Bloody good stuff. Dina, hi. All right, grease bottle, that's fine. I don't need to take that. There's probably more stuff in those pouches, make no mistake. 3 gold. It's odd. 15 gold. 1 gold. Weird. Okay, go. Yeah, I think it's one of those things, again, Pokemon is a huge, like, that's just a huge franchise. And I do feel like I'm kind of capped out on massive franchises at the same time. I need to conclude some before I continue. All right, here we go. Put this into here before I pick up some more. Obi-Wan cannoli.
Ready to serve some discord?
Always. There's no other kind.
How delightful.
I like it. All right, now we need to insert the right one. Make big money by trading with adventurers. That's perfect. Love it. All right. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, I haven't even thought about that not land yet. Charlatan. We got inspired. They're gonna have a surprise tomorrow. Okay, now we need to leave and make sure our bears get out of this alive. Coffee Bean, happy 4th. Okay, devious behavior, perfect. Now we make like a tree. Let's see. Thank you, Katie. Yeah. Basically, it's Klepto Simulator right now. Yes, for the most part. Make like a tree and get out. We could do... I can't go to camp. Christian, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I need to get my bears out. Okay, I'm like trying to think. Shh. Okay, I'm in the battle. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This will buff out.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for walking. Okay, let's try something. Let's try... Save skunk. Well, they're not in the fight, so they just need to leave. Let's just keep them as far away as possible.
There is work to do.
Get these characters as far away as possible, and oh my gosh, Gale, when did you get up there?
Can't even catch my
brain
breath.
freeze. Shadow Hunter, thank you for the hydrate. I did leave him up there, didn't I? There are some things that might not buff out. I might just need to let myself die and... This is just most unfortunate. I didn't want to have to do this. How come they didn't just arrest me? The rest of my party will be fine. I could just let myself die out and then just have my other characters stay alive. That would be enough. Then I just pay for myself to come back. Honestly, that's not bad. Let's bring them to camp. Let me have the 3 go to camp. Because you were in combat, so when you came out, it stayed in combat. That makes sense. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. All right, let me bring all of my characters here. Because I think they're only temp hostile. This reminds me of the mushrooms or the, I know, I'm sacrificing myself for the greater good of my team. True folk hero right there. And now that I'm in combat, we're gonna try to get out, but it's not gonna happen because every temporarily hostile, yeah. Well, I wish I had Misty Step, but for some reason, it's not giving me the ability to Misty Step. I guess I already used. It's because my amulet's off. It's because I took my necklace off, isn't it? Yeah, so I don't even have it. Amulet and Misty Step. Okay, that just took up an action. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let me think. I could probably leave out this way and be fine. My bears just won't be able to come. Okay, here we go. I'm out. I gotta go. I gotta go. The Ursas will not be forgotten. We'll remember Ursa forever. In war, there will always be some casualties. They are gone, but they will not be forgotten. Wow, I can Psionic Blast from out here? Not the animal companions. I could dismiss myself. If you dismissed, you're not dying. I'll dismiss. There we go. No. Ursa's alive and well. Are they all temporarily hostile? Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. I know you might have a lot of games to play, but please play Expedition 33. I've already confirmed it, freaking sir. It's gonna be after Final Fantasy IX. It's gonna be on YouTube. They're gonna take forever to get up to me. I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna shoot an arrow across this whole map, and you'll see me bounce. Oh, it's my turn. All right. No. I wasn't just sacrificing myself. My bear survived.
This is worth the cost.
My bear survived. My bear is fine. All right, this is what we do. We shoot. Oh, dang it. I need something strong. Aha! Wait, that might not be far enough. Because I need to avoid other people. I need to avoid. Let's see here. All right, let's try this. I need to create a zip line. I need to get out of here. I need to go. There. Send me on my way. That's not the arrow that I needed, is it? Is that not the arrow I needed? Are you kidding me? Wrong arrow. Damn it! Okay, we need to run further. Okay, we need to run.
I'll catch a break.
Oh, shit. Hey! A plank. And feathers. They're gonna get up here. They're gonna get up here. I should have tested it. I think we'll be fine. They don't even know what they're doing. Yeah, they're confused. Run for the hills. Spaghetti, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh gosh, these steel watches, they don't even know what to do. Okay, we can go back over here. We'll go to this side. There's steel watchers everywhere. Do. Okay. Just enough. Send me. I'm out. Yes! We've done it. Okay, so I can long rest now. I can long rest. Self-destruct sequence has been activated. No, we'll be fine. We got out. We had one loss, one casualty. But overall, not too shabby. Look at this cow rug. The deer skins are giving... Oh, it's giving Sons of the Forest. Arrows of Escape, they should call them. All right, here we go. Our first long rest.
Camp soon.
Oh my... Illegal. That should be illegal. All right, somebody wants to talk to me. Yeah, I should do something with the... I know I shouldn't have dead dog corpses. I should probably drop those. I think the humans were one thing, but the... Oh?
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
Thanks for the posture check. And Gabriel, thanks for the follow. You're a useful ally. You're welcome.
You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
Oh my gosh. I wasn't prepared for this. No. Remember, folks, once a cheater, always a cheater. What are you saying? Many lovers, perhaps your heart stirs more. I thought you were bound to nature. I mean... This is fun. You guys know that I have to keep posture checked. Say it with me. In my defense. Look at him. Look at me.
I want more than to fight at your side or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way.
Not the music coming in.
Why else would you be so concerned about whether I had a lover before? But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
If I wanted to rot with half a ton of dumb muscle, I'd seduce a deep wrath. Oh no. Did you say this is mild compared to her book reads? What do you get when you cross a bounty hunter with a tropical fruit? A mango fat. It's not fair with the music in the background. Dimitri, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I cannot believe I've waited for this moment this whole time. I'm lost. Kadera. Where's my candle? Maybe I can just sleep soundly knowing I can smell him. Well, I mean, this is the truth. This is the truth. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested, but I'm already in a relationship.
You have bonded with Gale, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, his participation.
Who? Well, we already know Gale is not down for that. We already know that Gale is. I mean, he did say many, many, many lovers. I will speak with Gale. I am but. I'm in a relationship. I don't want to jeopardize it. I'm in a relationship. I don't want to jeopardize it. No. No. What do we Why can't we just try? We could just we could save and just see, and then we choose the one that this is the one that I want to go with. Obviously, this is the one that I really want. But I mean, you guys had me save for the twins, so I feel like I should be able to save for this moment. And Halson is very respectful about it. Spaghetti. My owlbear's in the background. I know. Say Mars and Anna say dump Gale. Well, like, let's go through the what does the evidence say, right? What does the evidence say? We did that love test with Orin, and
Stop making the damn thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, after I see that voice line, that's all I picture. But I'm just have your cake and eat it too. Ah, yes, the old. I just feel like we already did this once for the twins. I should be able to do this for my interest. I mean, Orin, we clearly. No, I'm already in a relationship. I don't want to jeopardize it. Well, we could talk to Gale. This might be nice to kind of like see his, like, let's see his thoughts on it. Is it Orin? Wait. Yeah, do you not remember the test that she does at the, who are the twins? At Sharessa's Caress. Do the one you don't want as canon first. Gale wouldn't go for it. Gale is not a share. He would not be down to share nor participate. I did scale, yeah, I scored a lot more. Well, I only scored by one more. You failed the test. No, I scored more with him than Gale. It's not Orin. There's normally a person that isn't Orin. You just happen to get her that, oh, that happened to be her, but sometimes it's not her. Oh. We could just speak to Gale. I think with the manner of this game, I don't think he's gonna break up with us just because we inquired.
Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Let's just see. Let's just see. Gale, do you mind? Gale's gonna be like, again? Oh no, he looks deep in thought. He's already crushed. I know. Once a window shopper, always. You know what this is? It's because there's been so many other games where you don't get to have, like, I mean, I think of Cyberpunk. I wasn't really interested in anyone in Cyberpunk, and I feel like I'm just like, you know, I'm finally, I'm interested in like every single camp member. It's not, I'm only him.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Okay. Yes. All right. Airsteel, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I need the cowboy hat on still. May the absolute guide you. It was the worms. It wasn't me. How would you feel about having another person in our relationship?
What, like a child? I'm not sure I consider myself father material. Plus, our current lifestyle isn't exactly what I'd call.
He's so wholesome. He's so wholesome. He wants to be with me, but he doesn't ask that I sacrifice you. We would share. London. Tell Gale the double sky Oreo could be a triple sky Oreo. It can be a double stuffed Oreo. London, thank you for the 1,000 bits. No. Garlic in the background like time for a little training soldier. I think this is a testament to, let's take a moment to just, you know, let's rein it in here. This is not about me. This is purely, the game is so good at creating such lovable characters that you don't feel like you can be bound to just one person. The game is so good at writing lovable characters that you just don't, it's yeah, let's see this one.
Share? You're not a loaf of bread to be divvied up at supper time.
Oh,
I thought what we had meant something to you.
No.
Call me selfish or old-fashioned, but I cannot agree to that. Either we dedicate ourselves to one another, or this ends here.
Pick me. Choose me. Love me. Kenny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love it. He just compared you to a loaf of bread. Kill him. No, I respect him so much for drawing the line there. In fact, it makes me want to choose him more. But I still just want to see. Like, I just want to see Halsin. I know. Bye, Kale. Boundaries? What are those? He did just compare me to a loaf of bread. I think I love him. I kind of like that. I know. He knows what he wants. Well, I'm just trying to think, I can play out my other fantasies in my second playthrough because I'm choosing Astarion in my co-op playthrough. And I think Astarion will totally be down for letting Halsin have me in that. So I can just experience that later. And we'll be tethered to Gale. Yeah. Just me, Liz. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Takes notes. Loaf of bread. Right. Yes. Call grill loaf of bread. I think we should be able to F8 for science, but I definitely choose him. I really like that he is drawing a line in the sand, but also I have the right to reject or accept it. And I don't know. He likes cats. He likes cats. Is that like the only? But Halsin is. I was trying to come up with other things that we have in common, but all I come back to is he likes cats. I did meet Tara. Living Flame. Thank you for the follow. I was trying. Lady, thank you for 21 months, by the way, and welcome back in. Thank you. I meant how dare you? How dare I what? I think this is like the final straw for us too. And yet he always talks and thinks about Mistra. I know. But I thought we talked about this where Halsin's romance just doesn't, I feel like it doesn't have the same rewards at the end. I thought that was the reason why I was going down the Gale path anyway, because Halsin is never gonna like, I don't know if you're allowed to like marry the character in the game or things like that, but I thought that if you wanted more of a conclusion to your relationship, you would get that with one of the mains. Yeah, so I think that was kind of where it was like, do it for fun and reload. But Gale is like he's the end game. Halsin is like a little, it doesn't have the ending rewards that Gale's can without spoilers. Yeah, that's what I think we talked about this before. And this has just been an ongoing split decision, because I think if Halsin had the same outcomes, like a similar line of outcomes, I definitely would have wanted to choose him. But I also want to see the relationship like all the way through. We settle for Gale, we science with Halsin. I'm a loaf of bread. Then I choose you.
Very well. Let's not speak of this again. Given my condition, I'm not sure it's wise for me to invite undue stress upon myself.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Yeah. No, Johnny, I can see your messages. Happy Star Wars Day. You already dumped Shadowheart. No agonizing so much over the second-rate options. I know.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
I think I'm just like, yeah.
No matter.
I do like the romance with him. I just think his shirt makes him look like a pirate. I'm wondering if I should have just stuck with somebody else from the very beginning, like Shadowheart or something. Oh no, Lae'zel propositioned us at the beginning. I think this just falls back on, like, again, it's more of like a fun, like, romance for me in a game is very like tertiary, if at all, like an important factor of a game. So when it does come up, it's kind of just fun to be a wild one. No bear action for you. What does that even mean?
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand.
I tried, but Gale would hear none of it. An exclusive relationship or nothing at all.
I cannot blame them. It is understandable why someone would want to keep you all to themselves. Even if it is not my way.
I'm sorry. If I had to choose between you and Gale, I'd choose Gale. Whoa! That is so savage. You can tell Gale that you chose him, but then you come back here and you can choose. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was gonna ask if you would have. I had started to romance Shadowheart, and I actually wish yeah, I think I look back and I'm like, it kind of would have been nice to stick with that, I think, from the beginning. He wants Halsin out of the party now. Me, or Mistra. Me, or Mistra. I don't know, there's something that I'm missing in Gale's relationship that they present in this. Like, he is a really good guy, and he's nice, and he's sweet, and he has a good character, but I just like Halsin's very steady, and he's very resolute, and I feel very calm. And again, he's one of the characters that, like, he brings you in and you help him with the shadows, but he doesn't have, like, I guess he doesn't have his depth. The depth of his story is maybe not quite there with the others. So maybe for that very reason, I feel drawn to him, because it doesn't feel like the trauma is still there. If you never give Halsin a chance, you'll always wonder. I will. Gale is a table napkin. Like, Kapla with the gifted sub to Pon. No, Gale's like he's very sensitive. He's like, it's good. It's hard because there's so many different electric personalities in the game. I know. Well, now he's gonna go find someone else. I know. Aren't both druids? You have chemistry? No, Gale is a wizard. I'm sorry, Halsin. I've decided I don't want a physical relationship with you. He just doesn't have a big enough thigh gap. Let's do this one.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship.
Oh.
Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed. In either case, I will remain by your side for whatever you need of me. Until the very end.
He's so sweet. He's so sweet. He was just looking for a fun run? I don't think so. Girl, you didn't. Anderthal, what? What? No, I do want to stick with Gale. Steel Shadowheart right next to him. Raven Z. He's so genuine. Again, I love his character. I love his personality. I wish they had given him endgame options. Like, I'm not saying there's not endgame options, but you guys have said, like, here and there, like, you just can't take that to the, like, same level that you can take down a couple other paths. We love to settle. No, we're not. We're not settled. All right. I'm choosing Gale. By my side or by my backside? Bunny, please. I know, I keep my options open until there's no options left. I slept with all the companions, Juviet. I love this area. I just love this. Oh, hey, I wonder if they have something new. Wait, wait a minute. Where is... Yeah. You want Halsin for the relationship and he just wants to sleep with you. Is that what it is? Does he just want a fun time and I want like an actual relationship with him? I guess.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Where is she? Gale continues to emerge victorious only by, like... only because I can't commit to Halsin, because Halsin won't actually commit. The ship has set sail with old man Gale. We're locking him with Gale. However, we need to see. We need to see. So Gale is the final. Gale is the... Gale is the end game. But now we need to conduct a little bit of science, right? You know, it's almost the end of stream. We need to just see what happens for science. Yeah. What? I'm not going to play, like, I know I'm playing a co-op run, but I'm not going to do this whole thing. I'm playing a co-op run with my brother. I'm not about to sleep with every character in the camp. My brother and I are playing the game for the plot.
I sentence you to horny jail.
I'm not about to play this out when I'm doing a co-op run with a sibling, all right? Instead, I'm going to play this out with my community in the public. But I'll play it out with all of you guys. For the plot. Azkaban ain't good enough for me. Bye and sparkles, guys. Thank you for the follows. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will talk to him, and then we will see this. Because otherwise, we'll never know. We'll never know. You know. It's just a couple more. This is nothing more than a science experiment, and after this, we are going forth with Gale. We're going forth as a folk hero. After today, we will lay down our old ways. We will come out emerged new, and I will no longer have like this yearning for the what if. We'll decide and we'll just go, yeah. I mean, I think this time, maybe this is what I needed. This is why I was repressing my folk hero-ness because of this. I think this will be good. I will be right back. Yeah, I will be right back. It is time. It is time. Are you ready? Also, Kadera. Wait, guys. I needed to prepare myself. Bye, Sparkles, guys. Thank you again for the follows. Kadera with the 300 bits. Following your thigh-throttled urges fund. Oh, thank you. Funding, not following, funding. And candidate. This music's too sentimental for this moment. Candidate with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. This is the 13th time that I've said that I'm gonna put down my folk hero ways, or I'm gonna start being a folk hero. All right. This is in celebration of 200 hours. I feel like we deserve to treat ourselves, you know? We deserve to... We're role-playing. It's a role-playing game. We're just playing out a new experience. That's 19 golems for candidate. We're in this together. You guys have also asked for this. All right, this was not a decision made by myself. This is a community decision. This was something right now. You know what? Let's put it to a vote, actually. Put it to a vote. Let's see it right now. This is a group choice. This is not just me. Mars, I chose Gale, but I have always had eyes for Halsin, but Halsin can't have an endgame outcome the same way that some of the other characters can. And Halsin is proposing that he wants to be with me, and I want to see. I want to see. In my defense, you guys pushed me to this. I don't remember this election. Yeah, it is time. We are going to say back and end up with Gale, but this is for science, and this is because you guys talked about it. We're buttering our bread both sides. Butter my buns and call me a biscuit. Casta rejected Halsin, and we cannot fathom why. Because you guys told me that I can't curate, like I can't continue it to the end. I accidentally overwrite saves. No. And oh no, I'm stuck with him now. Lindsley, go. Thank you so much for hanging around. And Whispery Leaf, thank you for 31 months of continual support. I love being here. Thank you so much. And I'm just glad you enjoy being a part of this community so much. My Bard tab romance Shadowheart, but also romanced Halsin when I respect Halsin. Withers said Halsin was alone and Halsin didn't deny it. What does that mean? I think he's not tethered to one person, so I think he really just wants to sleep with us, right? So if Halsin had the same endgame romance as Gale, you would have gone with him. Yes. No, like genuinely, if I could have, because I'm assuming, I think you guys have said this or this has been spoiled to me. But I do think somebody had said like you can end up like marry them or something. Can't you have like a wedding with some of the characters? But I don't think that you can have that same endgame with Halsin. If he had had the same option, I would have. But I just want to see that through the whole way. I know. So that's how bad you like Gale. No, I do. I still like Gale, but I think personality-wise, I do just prefer Halsin's personality. Like, he's very, I don't know, he's just very calming. He's a free spirit, if you will. Can't be tethered. There's something actually pretty appropriate about that. Gale or Garrus? Oh, Garrus. Any day, Garrus. You guys know, hands down. 40k, yeah, Warhammer 40k. I see that a lot. I have not checked it out at all. He's giving Jack Reacher, and as we know, I have a weakness for Alan Richardson. I can't help it. Dude, can you imagine him as like, well, he can really play Chris Redfield. Yeah, we told you that he loved ducks.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
What is this? Look at you guys. See, this is a group decision. There's more people saying totally do it. There you go. See, I told you. I think it's safe to put this voting to an end. Alan Richardson in RE5 Chris. Not as long as it's not RE7 Chris now. This was us. Don't act like this is a solo decision, guys. This is, look at that. 61 people want yes totally. 63 people. Are those comparable, Nair? I didn't even realize they're even similar in any sort of way to be comparable. I thought it was like apples and oranges. RE7 was the same, wasn't he? I thought he was this whole time. 76 people want to see me go for it. Yeah, there you go.
I realized how burdened I was until I met you.
Look at this, he's so sweet too.
I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog.
Let's try a different one. I have my reasons for helping. For you, Swallow. Oh, so the fog's lifted. What have you discovered?
You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly.
Damn it. That was good.
But it does
that
now.
was good. What are you saying exactly? Me? Moi? I can't believe it. Okay, now let's do something different. Many lovers. Perhaps your heart stirs more easily than you think. He actually takes banter too. You can actually banter with him and he's kind of fine.
Like I said, I've lived a long time, traveled far and wide. I've lain with elf maidens under the boughs of oaks.
Okay.
I've had a Neeland the pirate claw my back and cry my name until he was hoarse. And I've been to the Underdark. Many times. I want more than to fight at your side or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and
brag much.
Feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a lover before? But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
Here's the thing for Drow. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested.
You have bonded with Gale, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin.
Oh, do we just go straight for it?
If anything between us, it must be with his consent.
I don't think we need to see the route of rejecting Gale.
Someday, his participation.
Let's just go for it. Be gone, Gale. Your biceps are huge. Kiss me.
Are you sure you wish to end the affair so
coldly? Oh, I didn't think he would think me poor for that.
Speak to him, he may show you an open mind.
Such a good guy. Okay, I'll speak with Gale. Okay.
Take your...
Okay, that was... yeah, I actually should have known I stood to lose points. Oh, no. Cass just said, wait, Gale? There should have been an option for I didn't even realize I was in a relationship. Yeah, I think he's actually hoping for all three of us to protect, or all...
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Right. Let's do this differently. Let's just say I want to speak... Well...
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. Oh. I see. That's disappointing. You've actually caught me at an inopportune time. Blasted dust in my eye. Excuse me.
My face in that, okay? No, stick with it. Don't regret it. No, don't try to make me feel bad for that. No, I don't want to hear it. You guys chose this too. This is a community decision to sleep with Halsin. The dust is... I thought it was a fruit fly.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand.
It's done.
I wish it hadn't come at the cost of another's heart.
Oh, that's so him.
But I want this. I want you. Go to your bedroll when you're ready. But do not expect to get much sleep.
Yeah, Gale is avoidant, and that's why I do love him, because I feel that on a lot of different levels. I personally relate to Random with the high strength. Ronnie, thank you so much for 18 months of continual support as well. Can't stay because of bedtime, but I wanted to stop in and say hi and resub, just like Ronnie said. Be my little baby. Ronnie, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great rest of your week if I don't see you tomorrow. Where's my bedroll? Which one should be my bedroll? I feel kind of weird that your choice to sleep with Halsin comes when you're actually under...
I sentence you to horny jail.
This one has no sheets on it. Isn't it kind of weird that you're retro high? Why is your... I guess it's any of the random ones. The one time that you're sleeping with Halsin is when you're actually under... I guess we'll go over here. Guys, do y'all mind giving us some space? Wait. I need to prepare myself. Hold that for me for a second. And okay, I'm ready. Save. Halsin's gonna give the Reacher special. All right, let's see. Stay hydrated, electrolytes, or we can just be, let's see. No garlic. None of the rotten food. Purple grapes. Some melon. Not a tomato. Walnuts. The walnuts. Eat all the cheese, fish, and garlic. He might like that. Oh, let's use the Blue Jay's corpse too. Oh, and we'll do some, you know what? In honor of Gale, we'll pick some of the bread since he compared us to a loaf of bread. Where are the oysters? I threw my clothes on Astarion. Oh, wait, how are we in the woods? How did we get out here? I know, you guys did say there's 2 variants. Yeah, just like Gale, I'm assuming.
Oh, you came. I was concerned you might have had doubts. Or that this might have all been too soon.
But your doubts aside, I'm here. Oh my God. I'm not here to talk. Why is the big, strong Archsteward Halsin nervous? Adorable. This is too good. And I've been waiting a long time for this. Wait, but then he might think that I'm unfaithful. Well, he probably doesn't care if I'm faithful or not.
Perhaps a little. Do you know how hard it's been for me to contain myself? I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you.
I can't do these scenes with you guys. It's Of course, what else do you think I'm here for? I trust you.
As I do you. But nevertheless, I will be gentle. Or at least, I will try.
All right. Look at the size of his head compared to my head. His head is my torso.
I sentence you to horny jail.
Great balls of fire. Big man doing big man things. Mars, you're like... That leaf is doing a lot.
Stop licking the damn thing! Stop licking the damn thing!
Yo, stop! Stop! Stop!
Just as nature intended. Come here to me.
I'm a big man doing big man things. No! Why am I smiling? Why are you smiling?
Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast.
Don't apologize, I like it. Happens to the best of us. This is the man or the bear meme. Are you more afraid of a man or a bear? I'll take the bear. I'm not saying. No, I'm not doing one. I'm not doing what? I'm not a druid. I can't turn into an animal. But how do you know it's not gonna happen again? Do it for science? No. Science has gone too far. Oh. Halsin does seem like a very selfless person. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, I feel like Gale did not do this. I feel like Gale went more just like summon other people. Wake up with a bear for science. Not the squirrel judging us. I think they put way more energy into the scene with Halsin than they did with Gale. Like, even Gale's spicy scene wasn't this spicy. The squirrel I punted in Act 1. But I guess that makes sense too, because he did say that he's had a lot of lovers and he's, you know, he's more experienced. Yeah, Halsin's a lot. Halsin's is a lot. Is this not what Shadow Hearts was, Mars? Turns into a werewolf. Oh, there's bruises on me. Shadows is sweet and soft. Oh, damn. The scene was directed by Neil. Was it actually? Like, the choices in that? Talk to him before you reload. Minthera's is the spiciest. No, so if you say, don't, like, I know for science, but if you say that you don't mind, why are you wanting to talk to me in Mizora? I think it's just a new day kind of thing. Let me go find him. That was actually, again, no. Minzora wants to talk to us. So what happens if you say you don't mind? Not, we'll talk to her in a second. Is Karlak spicy?
Soars just to look upon you. What do you need?
We'll go talk to Gale too. I just want to see how you're faring. How do you see our relationship? This is interesting. You get a bear, you get the bear version? For real? Things happen. There are multiple bodies in my camp. Let's see what he has to say about this.
That was something I had dreamed about for some time. And now I realize
really
just
funny.
how woefully meager my dreams were compared to the reality. I would still be there with you now, if the sun hadn't intruded on us and the city hadn't stirred for the day.
Is Minthara an actual, like, end game as well? Or is it kind of like Halson's where you can only take it to a certain extent? I would have stayed. This one?
No, don't say that. Perfect would mean there is nothing left to explore.
Oh.
And I see plenty to lose myself in.
Okay. Let me see if there's one other with
My
it.
heart soars just to look upon you.
How do you say our relationship?
Relationship. Such terms belong to civilization. A little unfamiliar to my lips. You know what we share is more fluid.
Yeah.
More founded in the principles of nature. You should feel free to roam as your heart desires. You are all I want. But I will not hold you to myself. Let others know the happiness of being with you.
It's Fluid Friday. All right, let's see. I do, yeah, he had a spicy.
Far from it.
One scene with Minthara can be at the beginning if you're doing an evil run. Oh. Dude, his head is huge. Like, the sheer size comparison. When we say there is no end game, we say Halson is not a single woman type guy. Yeah, so you're not gonna like, yeah, you're not gonna get married to him or things like that is what I mean. Yeah. All right, let's go talk to let me see. Mizora? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wanted, you guys told me that though.
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Oh, okay. They're just gonna have a scene. They're gonna have a scene. All right, so let's go back and we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to, we just need to get him back to, I just need to tell him I'm not interested. Imagine, I know, oh my gosh, handsome. This, no, we're not seeing the bear scene. No. No. If that was spicy, I don't even want to see the spicier one. I felt like that was pretty spare. Cave bear disapproves. No, no, I draw the line. Science doesn't respect science.
I never quite realized how burdened I was.
We can see the bear scene on YouTube. All right, let me talk to him.
She's a big bear doing big bad things.
I have lived a very long time. I have taken.
I'm flattered, but I'm
truly. I was sure we had a connection. You seemed more than a little curious about my current love life for one.
Oh.
But I respect your choice.
Oh.
If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious.
Okay, I'll just say I'd be lying if I wasn't saying.
You have bonded with Gale,
yeah.
Body and soul.
And then.
Still.
Yeah.
I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and.
Ursa's disappointed? Guys, if I chose that option, I would never be able to. Guys, I'm constantly running my Ursa. Like, I'm an Ursa squad girly. Do you know how bad that would be? I could never look at Ursa's the same way. No. No.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastic.
We're not doing the bear scene. All right, so we're gonna end here. But that was spicy. That was spicy. They definitely put a lot of thought into his. I feel like Gale's like, I honestly... Halson's was definitely better than Gale's scene, but who knows? Maybe there's a different Gale scene. I still am like holding out too. Gale's home is beautiful. It is gorgeous. I just want to sit out on that dock. Or it's not a dock, but well, I guess it's like a, what is it? Like a balcony. Gale was a beast in bed. Yeah, he summoned some assistance. He tapped in summons, yeah. London, Rasman, thank you for the follow. And Sergeant Sean, thank you for 8 months of continual support. And London with the 500 bits. The research fund, science, thanks you. For the research fund. Let's just do a partial rest. Or, there we go. I actually can't remember the last time we did partial rest. I actually hadn't seen the non-bear Halson scene before. It was interesting. Kind of like it. I thought that was a good one. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to legendary loot as well. It was good. Where did, okay, so she's always been behind her, but I think I just missed her. So we'll have Mizora, and we did do the printing press, so that will progress here too. We stopped the negative headline. Honestly, that was a really difficult mission to do. We still need to find Mole. I think as we move forward, we'll talk to her. We'll just keep moving forward, keep pressing into Act 3. Don't forget, I do want to go under the tower and see the worm as well and see if we can get a dragon on our side. That'd be really nice. It was a spicy meatball. The bear scene went viral just before this game came out. Everyone was talking about it, and it was a joke of a main selling point of the game. People were getting the game because they're like, this is an indication of how spicy this game is. I think you just saw the worm. No, the worm, the worm. Printing press mission can be done in a lot of different ways. What is the, and we'll check it out, but what's that little, Ginger, I see you. What's the little loose floorboard or ceiling board? 100% it sold copies. I want to make sure she doesn't leave because of that. Yeah. Shadow Hunter with the 500 bits for the Gale Emotional Support Fund. No, we're all in on Gale though. Now we're all in on Gale. We had our little science experiment, and now we're back and we're fully focused. Tomorrow will be my last stream until I come back from PAX, but it will be good because tomorrow will be good, and I'll leave you guys with the hope that the folk hero might be able to pull this off. You know, Otis. That's always a pleasure. It was an experiment. It was a little dollop of Daisy Halsey. You were not all in on Gale. No. Now I'm all in on Gale. I'm all in on Gale now. Now this is pod racing. Tomorrow is when you turn over a new leaf. Well, now that we've seen multiple leaves in the camp, I think it's time to hone in on like a singular leaf. Yes. Also, Nidhogg, welcome back in. Do you need to do something at camp in a nice location, or am I mistaken? Wait, what do you mean? Do you need to do something in a camp? She had her fun. She's ready to settle down. I did. I got it out of my system. You found the leaf to settle on. I think it was one of those things that this is just like, you guys have seen this with me is, you know, I never take the romance in any game super serious, and I just kind of have fun with it. But I feel like this was one of those cases that nobody like directly called to me significantly except for Halston. But, and I would say Shadowheart's personality a lot. And especially as we got into Act 2, I was like, I really like Shadowheart. And I think I just was like half in on a lot of characters because there's a lot of stuff that you don't know. Like there's so much stuff that gets unfolded, and that's part of the enjoyment of the game is you getting rewarded for getting to see a character's plot line play out and getting to know them a little bit more intimately and things like that. Like it is so well done. But I am in a nice house. No, this is just where we're located. It has nothing to do with that. Oh, wait, Bear. I don't remember that. I should remember that, but I don't. That's funny. Was she in the process of playing that one out? Speedrunning Romantic History. I think I'm either having, I don't even know if it's like I'm not liking any of them too much. I think it's because I like a lot of them in a different aspect. I like a lot of them in different ways. So it's kind of making me feel unsure about my choice. I've never been like this. They're too well written. If I'm not here tomorrow, have a good time at PAX. Ooey gooey, thank you so much. All right, that is it for tonight, guys. Krevelin, thank you for the follow as well. I will see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. Final, again, I'll only be gone for a week, and then we have Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. And then when I come back, I'm actually going to do a Tuesday stream on the 13th when I come back. However, we're actually going to test out another game. I actually am really excited about this to share with you guys this game that we're going to play on the 13th. And then we'll be back to Baldur's Gate on the 15th, going back with those Monday, Thursday, Sunday streams for BG3. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, or hopefully I see you guys on the 13th. Yes, I will let all know soon. I'm really excited to share this with you guys. Yes, thank you, Eerie. Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits too. Wolf Rain, absolutely, guys. Thank you for an amazing just Sunday and all of the love and support, and always and most importantly, your time. Taking a little bit of your time on this earth to spend with me and this cold community. Crow, good night. Dozy, good night. Peter, and also thank you for not talking food. Oh my gosh. The first stream that I haven't been being thrown in Taco Bell and things. Blam, good night. I say that now. I know now, but I'm just rabid. Thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you so much for all the good laughs tonight. Ball Babe, good night. Orion, Julian, Jackalicious, Clutch, Robert, Holy Lettuce, Naughty, T-Money, Vibe with the Hydrate. All right, what do I look? Thirsty or something? Come on. NG, good night to Zeke. Nacho fries sound delicious. Now that you say it. Zeke, good night. T-Money, good night. Beefy Spider, good night. There's no more cats meowing either. Slaying it. Yes, guys, it's not officially the end. I will see you guys for Rogue One. If you guys are in the Discord, we're going to be watching Rogue One in celebration of Star Wars Day. Steve, good night. Sean, good night. And guys, thank you for the resubs. Fran, Johnson, Nilman, Zen, Bear with the 200 bits, a meal prep fund. I'm gone. I didn't order my meal prep for this week. I'm going to have to order something tomorrow after stream. Yeah, Good Deed, good night. Dawn, good night. Vision, good night. Cliff Bar, Brandon. No, there's no uploads tomorrow for YouTube or anything, so I will just see you guys tomorrow. Spurious, good night. Yes, in 10 minutes, 7:30. Gray, thank you for the follow. Shadow Hunter, again. Wolf, good night. Jackalicious, Panda, Fox, Vi 2, Rockin' Horse, Legendary, Julian. I hope you guys enjoyed the science experiments, and we'll see what experiments we can get up to tomorrow. I'll see you guys. Bye.